You
You have to look close.
Oh, actually, it does it almost just gives like a shadow of soft pink, doesn't it?
Yes, like a hint of pink.
Oh, I like that. Shall I take it off the thing and so we can see it in a?
It's just kind of a crazy bangle, you know.
Oh, I do like that. Those wires are brilliant. That's with the wire twisting tool that we had earlier on today. I think is the wire twisting tool sold out now, Kim? Have we still got some stock? Oh, right. Look. It's still in stock, so let's just give you a heads up on this one. Then we'll put it at the bottom of the screen, so for anybody who didn't get the wire twisting tool when we launched it, we'll give you the chance to get it now. There it is, TAZX65. So it's TAZX65. The wire twisting tool coming in at £8.45. So if you want to be able to, it costs 5 different drill holes on that wire twister, so you could use up to 5 different wires to create these multiple colour pieces. Professional finish with the wire twisting tool, £8.45. Then on top of that, we of course gave you the end of the rainbow jewellery kit, gave you the 4 different 1 mil gauge, 6.8 mil gauge, 0.6 and 0.4 mil gauge wires, chartreuse, baby pink, hot pinks and your purples, 10 metres of each, so that's 40 metres in total of wire, plus all of that wonderful poppy gauge, adding in your threads and your findings. We went straight to half price on this deal. Well, dropping off at $26.95 because that was the price it was meant to be. But we decided to go straight for it. Should be over £50. In fact, £52 and 5 pence is the price that you should be paying. But instead, we take you exactly half price. Look at all the jewellery that you could be making for just £26 and 2 pence. Wonderful opportunity. If you're going to go for it now. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Half price, exactly, straight down the middle we went for it. £26 and 2 pence. Odd price, but not odd when we know that you're getting exactly half price on this deal. Buy on our website, put it all together, you'd be paying over £52. Get it today, we do the deal, we give you the exclusive live show offer at £26 and 2 pence. Now that we have had a wonderful time, thank you so much for all the fun and frolics today,
That's
Hannah.
Right.
And bless you, I'm glad that cough has, no,
Thanks
don't laugh, because every time you laugh, she goes to cough. We have got a brilliant day still to look forward to here on JewelleryMaker, including our guest designer show. Michelle joins us today. Hello, lovely lady. Last time I saw you was ages ago. And so we've got Wirework to look forward to. Plus, of course, we've got the late show from 5 o'clock with some great deals with Ed. So don't go anywhere. Lovely to have your company. You take care of yourself, and I'll see you at the beginning of next week.
my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration. I am Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock this evening. I'm joined by the hugely talented, wonderful wire worker. It's marvellous Michelle, everybody. Did you like that alliteration? Hello, Michelle.
Hiya, Jenny.
We're so excited, Michelle. You're from my shire, so I instantly like you. Michelle's come all the way from Gloucestershire today. And Michelle, today's word is rings. Wirework rings, isn't it?
Yes, certainly is.
Tell me, give me a little bit of an insight of what we can hope to achieve today with you, Michelle.
We hope to achieve a prong set ring today, but of sort of a cheats version, so we'll still be using the bead hole, and we will also be using a ring base then to hold a central stone in place with nothing else but just starting from the shank outwards.
So we're going to learn some new techniques, and it's all about creating your own wirework rings today, if that's something that you've always aspired to do. I know for me it's definitely something I'm interested in. Michelle's designs are truly, truly remarkable. If you've seen Michelle before, if you haven't, please go now and have a little bit of a scianto. Is that a right word? Did I make that word up? I might have made a word up then. Have a little scianto. It means look in my... It does sound Italian. Well, I'm going to stick with it. I'm sorry if it means something rude. Now, have a little scianto or peruse over Michelle's Facebook pictures on our Facebook page. Or go and have a look on our website. Her designs straight away are going to draw you in. We want to know today, my darling jewellery makers, what you're going to be doing this weekend from May the 9th on to 10th, 11th, May the 11th. We want to know what's happening that's exciting in your neck of the woods. What's happening that's exciting, Michelle, in the Shire this weekend?
Ooh, not a lot really. It's rather quiet in the Shires this weekend.
I beg to differ, because my godson is having his big birthday party tomorrow and he's a massive force, so that's bound to cause a ruckus in the Shire.
Quite possibly then,
will.
especially if you're there, Jenny.
Tell you about Gareth Bale. My son's had a meltdown. Okay, I'm actually going to put this onto a vote, and whatever happens, I'm going to go with it. Do we all agree with this? Whatever is decided by you is going to happen. My son, and can you get a picture of this Gareth Bale character? I don't really know who this man is, but apparently he's very famous and he's a footballer. My son has decided that he wants a line cut in his hair across where you know where it flicks over. Instead of just having a clean line across there where it's a flick, Gareth Bale has his line shaved in, right? Just a line, and then it all flicks over big there. Well, my son is begging me for this hairstyle, and I've said, not happening, no. Here, like this, can you see it? That's what my son wants his hair like. I've said no. See that line? I've said no. He's 9. He's very much thinks that he's God's gift to other 9-year-old girls at the moment. He's not going to get the ladies with that. And well, he thinks that he is Gareth Bale, you see. He thinks that he's the best footballer ever, and he wants this haircut, and apparently he can't go on without the haircut. So yet this morning, do you know what happened? I had a YouTube tutorial, and Max telling me exactly how to do his hair like Gareth Bale, and I had to follow it. I had to put hairspray in my hands and rub it on his hair, and he was going, no, follow the man, and I'm like this, I'm trying to make you look perfect. Anyway, and then he goes up to the microwave like this, in the kitchen, on our way out, and he goes, looking good, and walks out. Oh, what do you think? Should I let him have this haircut? I've said no, and I mean 60777 JM Studio, followed by Gareth Bale haircut yes, or Gareth Bale haircut no. Like the way I emphasise on the no, but whatever the outcome is, I will, whatever you say, I will do. This is terrible parenting. You decide on my parenting. No, just kidding. He's got beautiful blonde hair. Now, We're going to start today. Should we start the show? Shall we? You can get involved in that one for free online as well. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to send a message to the studio and then click send a message live to the studio. At 3 o'clock, I've got a delicious bundle for you that is going low, low, low in the style of Amy Winehouse. Now you've got gemstones galore, the bracelet board, the handy, the Fabulous Findings DVD, and some fabulous findings, all under £40 for you. But not by a whisker, quite majorly under £40. Now let's start the show, Danny boy. The lights. Now what should we start with? Oh, let's start with some colour. Now, it wasn't very colourful in Hertfordshire this morning. There was a great big news flash in my town this morning. It was a crazy thing had happened, something with a lorry and stuff. Anyway, it was a bit dull, but apparently Michelle said driving through the Shire, it was absolutely glorious. Let us know how's your summer panning out so far. Now, these are very, very summery gemstones. Have a look at what I've got for you. Bright, gleaming. Someone said the Gareth Bale haircut would be It's not me, I've said no. Everyone's saying no. Phew, so I'm not a bad mother because he's made me feel dreadful. Although Darren says, Gareth Bale haircut, yes! Just think how happy you'll make him. Oh, somebody said it's child abuse if I let him do it. Let's not get that far. I said no, it's his own choice. Now, sounds hilarious. Just be careful, he might get expelled from school. He goes to a very free-thinking school. They make them change into their football kits at lunchtime. Because they have to, if they're playing sports outside, they have to wear trainers outside. I've never known a school like it. Because they say they're not supposed to run in school shoes, so it's a very liberal school anyway. Fiona in Gloucestershire. Hi Jenny and Michelle. Jen, say no, mean no. Backing you up all the way. Thank you, Fiona, I love you. She's a fellow, we'll get all the Danny always says, every time you've got a Gloucestershire guest, we get every Gloucestershire jewellery maker watching, because we stick together, Michelle, us Shiretarians. Now, let me give you a trio of happiness and brightness. You have got 4 gorgeous strands. You have got two shell hexagons, one in the pink, one in the blue squares, the pink marquees. These are just, do you know what these are good for as well? If you've ever done like a wing catcher, they look really pretty in the garden. I know that sounds crazy, but I was raised by hippies, so we had all these kinds of things everywhere. Dream catchers in these look really cool. Now they're also great for bright, funky jewellery, that, light-hearted jewellery, everyday jewellery. I would wear this, on the beach. I'd wear this going to the shops. Some gemstones I'd say occasion only, like prom style and all of that. But these I think are for every day. These I think you could make a lot out of. What about you, Michelle? I like the iridescence that you get from Michelle, and I like the fact that it's lightweight. But what would you do with it in terms of design?
They look very pretty as with some chain mask around it, the turquoise blue one that you have. So no, the square one.
The square one,
and
yeah.
You could set chainmail around it and have
around
it. Or have it in a bracelet or just in sections on a necklace, interspersed with chainmail sections.
What colour jump rings would you use?
I'd use silver.
Would
personally,
you?
Yeah.
I like that. Silver and blue together, like silvery waters.
Very summery.
Very summery. Well, it reminds you of holiday, doesn't it?
It does.
I love this turquoise colour with white as well. I think it looks really fresh, doesn't it? So let me know if you agree. I've decided my face looks very puffy today. I think I ate too much yesterday. Text in if you think so too. Do you think I look puffy? I look a little bit puffy. I reckon I've doubled in size overnight. Anyway, what do you reckon? Do you think I look a bit big today? No. You'd have to say that because I'm stood in front of you. HPG C06. Use your debit cards or your credit cards. They're only £11.80 on a normal day. It's not a normal day. It never is when I'm behind this TV screen. We're going to take it down, my darling jewellery makers who I love with all my heart. Have a look at what we're taking it down to. £2 a strand, glory days for us all, especially if we're creating jewellery to then sell on. I think it's a fantastic deal. What do you think? 0806 44655. Loads of you on my screens. Let me say a great big hello to each and every one of you. Remember, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker, so you can always shop with confidence. And to Annette, you gorgeously named lady, you're shopping from Belfast, Janet in Surrey, Lisa from County Durham, Jacqueline in Gloucestershire, Margaret in Gwent, well done to you. Do you know what? If you're shopping from Wales today, we've got Karen on Sunday, and I cannot wait. She won't answer her phone though. Karen, I've been ringing you all day. £8 for all of these. She's got no answer machine. I was going to leave you a really fun, I had it all worked out in my head. I was going to leave you a brilliant answer phone message, but no. £8. Rodney in the East Risings of Yorkshire. It sounds very, very posh. Phyllis in East Sussex, you've got yours. This is just £2 per strand. They go on and on and on. They're very lightweight. They're great for the kids to use as well as the adults. I think the pink is great for the princesses. I think the blue is wonderful if you want to make some bits and pieces. You know what? I make a lot of jewellery with my stepson Oliver, because he absolutely loves arts and crafts. And so it's always nice to have a big old jumble mix of colours, isn't it? And kids do tend to home towards the really bright ones. But I like this turquoise for actually wearing myself with a bit of white with the, in the summertime, in the summer. We're having a lot of, I've never seen this film, Danny. This is Danny's inspiration for this bundle. Being Norma Jean, is that a film, is it? Submarine, is it good? Look at the sky, he's saying. I'm going to watch that tonight. I went to watch something at the cinema yesterday with Cameron Diaz, who I love in it. It was rubbish. Yeah, it was rubbish. I was really disappointed. It was really screechy, and that's me saying it, so I was like, oh, my ears hurt. £8. It was a nice story, but don't bother. 0806 444 655. Loads of you there. Hello, Janet and Judith and Susan in Hampshire, and Nimala in, what a gorgeous name, Nimala, in West Yorkshire. Pat in Lincolnshire. Hello to you. Hello to Ruth in Hampshire. I've got, oh, Rodney, check your basket out, and Margaret in Gwent. Oh, we've got some Angelite. When was the last time we had Angelite? Did Vicky Carr have Angelite earlier? She was talking about Angel Delight, wasn't she? She's not authentic Geordie though, because she's never seen Biker Grove. She's never seen it. How could you not know? I was going, Jeff man, I'm blind. She was going, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, you are not from that part of the country where that accent comes from. No. I love that accent. It's the best accent, isn't it? Your girlfriend's a Geordie, is she? She'll say, why I? She's a keeper. Says Posh Scott. You couldn't take a Geordie home.
No, sadly, no.
You couldn't take a Geordie to the hunt ball, could you?
No, I'd be hung for treason.
We're just taking the mickey out of Posh Scott. He's got to keep it posh in the family.
Sadly, yeah.
Have you? He actually has too. I'm not even lying. Have a look. Couldn't take me home, could you? Definitely not. You couldn't take anyone from the Shire home, Michelle. They won't have it.
I'll set that bit then.
Hang on a minute. Zara Phillips lives in Gloucestershire. Yeah, so that's where you're wrong. She's much posher than you.
But she's also married to Mike Tyndall as well, so.
Yeah, she did bring Mike. Yeah. Now this gorgeous strand is Angelite. I love it. Do you love that colour? Isn't it gorgeous? It's the blue sky. I can hear the lawnmowers now. I can smell the freshly cut grass now. Look at this. It's a beautiful bundle, Danny. Well done to you. Plain rounds. Now these are loomable. And actually Danny and I were looking, we were actually Facebook stalking Karen Crawford earlier. We were looking at her tiny intricate beadwork, and then Debbie Bolford started showing us hers. I just love bead looming so much. I am a massive lunatic. And the rounds are so easy if you're starting with that. They're just beautiful. I think that this collection is absolutely breathtaking. And I'll tell you for why. Because you have got, you know the flowers, sweet peas. My mum calls them sweet Williams. They're just really pretty colours. And then you've got the sky blue, and then you've got that potpourri. This green, oh, I love this bundle. This is an English country garden. Although Danny is French, so it's a Chateauneuf de Pape. That's a wine, isn't it? Chateau, well, I don't know what that means even. Now, these colours are glorious. I do think a plain round is perfect if you just start in jewellery making, and you know that it's your best friend in jewellery making if you've been jewellery making for a long time. You know what, Michelle, rounds are always there when you lose your mojo. It's a round you want to grab hold of because you can make something so quickly, so easy, can't you? Out of a round. What would you do with these? Would you put them all together? Would you make beady beads?
There would be a couple of rings in there, definitely.
Rings? How? What? Like a cluster? Would you cluster them?
Yeah, I'd probably make the shank first, and then I'd have the spurs of wire off, and then I would probably thread them onto the wire and then bring the wire around
it
and keep it encased.
Perfect. That's a perfect idea.
Yeah.
I love these two colours together, and I love this on its own because you can pick out all of the lovely colours. Now it's fluorite. When I first looked at this, I actually thought it was a quartz all-stars, but you've got fluorite in here. And can I just say, you've got a lot of pink fluorite, and I don't think I've seen pink fluorite that much before. I adore this trio. I think these really are beautiful. That Angelite, no other colour and blue quite hits it like Angelite, does it? It is that, you know, when the clouds are just passing, you still get that sort of milky white from the clouds, but that blue sky is beaming through them. It's the perfect summer's day. The one where you're walking barefoot across the meadow and you sit next to a tree and you read a book and you have a nice picnic and things like that. I just love it. That colour blue can make you reminisce on some of the most glorious memories, I think. Do you ever notice when you think about childhood memories that it's always a sunny day?
Yes.
Unless it's a bad memory. It's funny, isn't it? IYG C62. 24.85 is where we should be. We don't have a lot of Angelite. Of course, we've got ruby zoisite. Now, ruby zoisite, we used to get very dark ruby zoisite. This for me is a preference. I don't know how you feel, whether you prefer the black matrices in it and the deeper tones, but I actually think this lovely soft green is much more for me. How do you think about that? £18 is all you're paying for all 3 strands. What's that per strand? I tried to work it out with my fingers, but I couldn't do it. £6 a strand. IYG, I just did that and it didn't calculate. Hang on a minute, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was only counting on 5 fingers. 18 chances. Caron in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Janet in Surrey, you've got yours. Thank you for all your messages. Gareth Bale, yes, or Gareth Bale, no. So far, I think, are we more towards the no? Are we? Good. 18 chances. Debbie Bolford said to me, just let him do it in the holidays when no one notices. For Jenny, no to haircut. Kids should emulate their own uniqueness, not other people's. Yes, that's what I said to him. Don't be a sheep. Don't be a follower, be a setter. Yeah, I said be a red setter, not a sheep. 18. Stick to your guns. Leslie in Liverpool, stick to your guns, Jenny. Definitely no, love Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Because you know when they make you feel the meanest person ever. Wendy and Morgan. Oh, Jenny, let him do it. My son did his own shaved head because I said no. Oh, I could have cried. Well, I would have cried. I would have cried and I wouldn't have stopped. Then I'd have gone and bought him a wig. I'd have cried. Oh my gosh, you poor lady. Sue in London, Sue London. You can't change your mind now. No means no, I know. It's the boy, he can pull on my heartstrings. Nicola in South Yorkshire. Gareth Bale, yes. I know, but he's not gonna, I mean, he's 9. What do you think? Yes, I know, because I'm half, my daughter was like, just let him do it. And I was like, no, I like him with his long hair. My brother said, stop clinging to long hair. And I was like, no, I like it. It's bad enough he's had the sides cut short. Mind you, by the summer he did have a bob. Tina in Cheshire, haircut no. You have to stand by your initial thoughts, otherwise you will lose control in your own home. Your word should be final, definitely no. Tina, I agree with you. My family, they don't listen to me. Help, everyone help. No means no. No, Danny, tell him his uncle Danny said he should do it. How about no? Haircut, no. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. And you are right. You shouldn't back down, should you? What do you think, Michelle? Should I back down?
No.
Good. You're not a backer downer.
No, I'm not.
No. I'm not normally a backer downer. No does normally mean no. It's just he's got that look. You know how boys can do that.
You know what might happen though, Danny?
What?
He might just take the scissors himself.
He wouldn't, because
Knock
he's.
it
Do
off.
you know why I know that he's not going to do that? Because he's too vain.
Oh.
He's too vain.
Oh.
He wants it to. He's got his own hairdresser, and this is the only person I'm allowed to take him to, and I have to wait in a queue for about an hour for this bloke. I'm not even kidding you. It drives me mad. Mad. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know where he's getting this from. He's just got this very. He's very image conscious, which is a bad thing because, like I said, I'm raised from hippies. Yeah, but I'm not. I don't go around with. I've got mud all over my face, and he's all neat and tidy.
I think that must be a boy thing. Because
He's getting it from Lee. He's getting it from Lee. Well, my boyfriend has got more makeup on his pillow in the morning than I have. 18 chances. You know when you say things and you think, why did you say that? That was one of them. IYGC at 62. He isn't TV presenter. 18 chances, 0800 644 655. Not 18 chances, 18 pounds. That's what I meant. How many chances have we got left? Eleanor, you've got yours. Sonia, you've got yours. Lisa, Carolyn, Caron, Janet, Susan. Make sure you're checking out your baskets in Hampshire. New telephone. Oh, if this is your very first time for buying from us here at JewelleryMaker, please don't forget, a host of free goodies with your very first order. Now, let's do some Tiger's Eye. He's singing Eye of the Tiger in my... that's it now. I'm thinking about Rocky Balboa. Now look at these. These are skim drilled, and I'm going to ask you, Michelle, do you find the top drilled gemstones, the skim drilled, you know when they're right at the top of a round rather than straight through? Have you used those yet?
Not in rounds, no.
Haven't you?
No.
I'm quite surprised. Do you know why? Because they make the greatest cluster, because you can't, you know when you put them together like that, you can't see the drill hole. So if you're clustering or sort of nestling them, you see where they're like that? They push up and they rest quite nicely against the skin. So this would be a good one for you. Really good one. You should try these, Michelle. In all honesty, I think this is going to really help your design, especially, not that you need any help with your designs, but I just think it'll be really, I mean, you of all people, you're wonderful at this, but I think actually it'd be quite nice to get your feedback on these because because of the way they sit, quite simply. And if you're doing wirework rings or a beady bead or anything like that, it really helps. I think. Well, it helped me. Let me know if you've ever used these skim drill rounds, because I want to look. Don't they look like tortoise shells there? Then you've got me and Michelle. It's like we're in the Bahamas here. It's so hot in here. Our hair's going to be all flat. Yeah. Have a look. You have got 10mm rounds and 8mm rounds. And again, rounds, just like we were saying before, they're your best friend in jewellery making because they're so easy. Oh, Michelle, do you know where these are great as well? Stud earrings.
I was actually thinking stud earrings.
Stud earrings, because they just, you can do your own little thingy-majiggy like Gemma Crow does, and they won't dig into the ears because of where the drill hole is, so they're perfect for that. I'm a bit of a fan now of stud earrings, do you know that? I'm going all Crystal Carrington in my old age. That's the direction I'm going. That's the direction I'm going in. CKG C76 is your item code. Do let us know if you've used this type of gemstone in this kind of drill hole before. We call them top drilled. I call them skim drilled because it's like the skim in the top. 2 strands, loads of tiger's eye. Tiger's eye is a gemstone that gives you chatoyancy as well, so it's always a nice one. And actually so many people know it because in the 70s it was a huge craze, tiger's eye. Everybody wanted it, everybody had it. And I really like that sort of 70s style. I think it's fab, I think it's funky. You don't remember it, Tom, because you weren't born yet. He went, I don't remember that. Well, you were born in 1981, that's probably why. 130 carat, 85. Oh, sorry, I had it, yes. 130 carats of yellow tiger's eye and 80 carats of the red. That's your choice. Did you see how it just travels around? That's why it's called tiger's eye. £10 and 40 pence is what you should be paying if you were adding these to a basket online. But today we're going to give you another spectacular deal. Come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. We're going to give you loads of free goodies with your very first order. You can use your debit card or your credit card, and for £6.90, not only is my producer Danny going to get in an awful lot of trouble, but you are getting a phenomenal deal. You know what to do. Grab it by both hands and make sure you're getting your debit or your credit card ready to give us a dial. £6.90 is phenomenal value. We're giving you some really super value today, so please don't forget to take advantage of that. And unlike a lot of other shopping channels, we only charge you 1p&p all day long. You can shop with us from the very beginning of the morning up until midnight, and we will not add any post and packaging to your one order, which is phenomenal. You can put as many heavy items in there as you like. Alice and Patricia, Pat's shopping from Menorca. Hola, Pat. Everyone say hola to Pat. Hola. Come on, Posh Scott. Sorry, do you only speak in the English tongue? You must speak Latin at least.
No, sadly not.
You don't speak Latin?
I tried to speak Latin in school, but I couldn't.
You're a posh failure. Now, even my daughter and my son can speak Latin. I think I am more posh than you are. You're a fraud. Pat in Menorca. Tomorrow in Menorca, the Red Cross Fair takes place. I will be trying to sell some jewellery using your bits for charity from Pat. Pat, we need photographs, please. Pat, can we give Pat your email address so we can put them on our show tomorrow? Good luck. Oh, she'll be doing it tomorrow. Good luck, Pat. We're sending you loads of luck and wishes and love. And we would next time like an invite, please, to the Red Cross do in Menorca. We should all be there right now. £6.90 for two gorgeous strand. Melissa in Flintshire, Rosina in Kent. I have got Joyce in Lincolnshire. Patricia is in the city of Bristol. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 brand new jewellery makers. You get loads of free goodies with your very first order. Don't forget to keep your eyes peeled. Michelle is here and it's all about wirework rings today. If you've got any questions for her, you know exactly what to do. Thank you. If you've just joined us and you're wondering what our text subject is, my son wants the line in his hair that Gareth Bale has got. I've said no. I feel guilty. Gareth Bale yes or Gareth Bale no. We've had Dawn in West Yorkshire. I had a friend at uni who shaved a line in his own hair and it grew back. Why? I did that. Do you know what happened? I shaved my eyebrows off when I was 13 because they weren't really eyebrows. They were just see-through hair and they were in no kind of shape and they never grew back. I then had them tattooed back on, and then those tattoos went bright ginger, and then the hair grew back. I'm not saying get your eyebrows, I'm not saying do that, that's just, I ain't no tattooist, but I am saying, I'm no doctor, but that just happened to me. Surrey, what a gorgeous name, in Hertfordshire. It wasn't very sunny in Herts this morning, was it, Surrey? Says, Jenny, don't let him do it, show you mean business. Listen, Surrey, it's all those boys in Hertfordshire that, we never had this problem in Gloucestershire, they're all fashion conscious in Hertfordshire, help. Hang on, I didn't see the rest of the message that Surrey said. Where will it end? I don't know, sorry. I don't know. I don't know where it ends. I don't know. It never does it? They always want to do so. Well, it'll end when he's 16 and he comes home with a tattoo, which I've told him categorically is never going to happen, by the way. Now, we're going to go to some turquoises. This is that. Have we got that news flash wire in? Because I thought, yeah, it is brand new, isn't it? Because we need to tell everybody. Everybody. Have you heard of a new colour coming to JewelleryMaker in wire? No, so Michelle hasn't heard. I think it is brand new. We found something. We think we're not supposed to have it, but nobody's locked it up in a room, so we took it. It could be stealing, but it might not be. It's a new colour wire, yeah? It's not even on the system, it's got to be. This is a killer. Never been on its own before, but it's been in a bundle, but only very quickly and a very few. Who did the bundle? I ask for everything. I need to know everything. I'm nosy. Let's have a look at what I've got in my hand. I've got a new colour wire for you coming up. Yeah, but she hasn't, who presented it is what I mean. Oh, Becky. Sorry, I thought you meant Becky from upstairs. So I have got, we're doing it on its own. It is an exclusive on its own. We're going to do it with strands. A brand new coloured wire. How do you feel about emerald green coloured wire? Like British racing green. I haven't got it yet because we stole it. It's coming.
Keep me in suspense. Come on.
I know, I'm sorry. It's all I can do. Scott, give me that emerald green wire. I saw you with it in your hand. And let's get emeralds ready for the emerald green wire. You know what to do, Scotty. You need this collection, especially if you're going to get our new emerald green wire, which I can only say ooh la la to. I'm in love. Christmas. Michelle's flaring her nostrils and doing that. We do that in the Shire, don't we?
We do.
I like it. Real emerald. Real emerald. Have a look. If you've never shopped with us here at JewelleryMaker before, let me assure you that every gemstone we bring you is a genuine gemstone. That's what we're really passionate about. These are genuine green emeralds. Huge emeralds. Beautiful emeralds. You can see they're natural. I love the matrix. This one we're going to ring absolutely. And you know that we are learning all about rings today, so we're trying to give you as many strands that would suit rings as we can. Don't forget to stay tuned because Michelle is up with her wonderful techniques very shortly. Neon blue apatite. That is a blue raspberry blue, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It's a midnight ocean blue. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these together. They're very natural. They're going to inspire some beautiful pieces of jewellery. And you know what? If you're going to get only ever been seen before in the birthday show, our brand new coloured wire a little bit later, you need, look at it, emerald green. It's beautiful. And it's a brand new colour. You've got to stay tuned for that. I reckon that one's going to start. You've got to stay tuned for a brand new coloured wire. So you've got two gorgeous strands, two wonderful colours, very deep, very intense, two genuine gemstones. Emeralds, as we know, this month's birth gemstone, May's birth gemstone. Neon apatite. Some neon apatites derived from fossilised dinosaur bones. It's definitely a buzzword on dinosaurs this week with a new discovery of dinosaur breed, isn't there? Which nobody at work knew, so I told them all today and they didn't believe me. £25.90 is what you should be paying. And you know what? We're happily going to pay that for the emerald, aren't we? If we've never shopped here before, are you thinking, well, how come it's only that much if it's emerald? You know, we are so lucky because we are under an umbrella company with Gems TV. We're part of that group. So we get to go to the mines. We get to benefit from the incredible buying power, and then we give you those savings. Genuine gemstones, which we can give you the certificates of authenticity for. All you've got to do is download it from the website once you made your purchase, or you can ask the call centre and they'll send it with your order. £18.90 for emerald and neon blue apatite, that gorgeous crushed blue. Linda in Hearts, you've got yours. Elise in Norfolk, you've got yours. Lots of brand new jewellery makers. TWG C59. Don't forget, we're giving you super inspiration a little bit later with Michelle. Well, in a minute, actually, with Michelle, all those rings that she's going to create. We're going to go there, in fact, quite right now. Let me just show you again our new coloured wire. It's coming up with some gorgeous gemstones. In a tickle, it's emerald green. We've never seen it outside of the birthday show before. It's coming to you exclusively to the afternoon show a little bit later on. I am super excited for that. Now, I'm going to give you all of the elements that you need to create Michelle's jewellery. What I want to do first, actually, though, Leah, if you don't mind, because I saw you going over there just then, could you just have a little, whatever that word that I made up as earlier, a little peruse over the jewellery, scianto, across the jewellery that you are about to learn how to do. We're going to be concentrating on rings today, but Michelle is going to be talking you around the other pieces. Now we're talking about precision wire work today, and it's all about prong set rings, different kinds of settings of rings actually. Have a look at the rings. They're gorgeous, they're so perfect. And you're going to be able to take those techniques and put them into pendants and other pieces of jewellery as well. If you want to be able to create these outstandingly stunning, stylish pieces, if you in particular, I think, want to sell your jewellery on, then you're going to want everything that Michelle's had. Now, Michelle chose all of the elements of her kit in order to create the jewellery that she's created today. So I'm going to give you everything you need to do exactly as Michelle has done. First and foremost, we're going to give you the wire. You have got 10 meters of 0.8 wire in the copper. I particularly love that copper because it looks very much like rose gold, I think. Now, what I do get a lot of feedback from our wire, and please correct me if you feel differently, but so many people tell me this: it's so much softer than any other wire that you have used. Now, I actually think this is a major advantage because if you have dexterity problems, we all, when we're working with wire, want to use it, we want to manipulate it, it needs to be malleable. This is super malleable. But then does that have an effect on the colour? Certainly not. In fact, Gemma Crow will tell you she's had pieces for years and years that are completely tarnish free. Now, what we do to ensure that tarnishing is at an all-time minimum is we e-coat our wire. Now, this will mean that if you want to swelligantize anything, if you want to verdigris anything, you have to put a primer on it, because that e-coating is so strong, it's so protective, that we'll need a primer if you need to verdigris. So you've got that e-coating. That e-coating not only protects the colour from tarnishing, it will also make your pieces, anything that you create, such as findings or anything like that, anything that's going to touch the skin, it will make them hypoallergenic. Creates that barrier. So this is all nickel free as well. I'm also going to give you 100 meters of 0.4 wire. So you've got 100 meters of that. Then I'm going to give you the contrasting findings. Now, something interesting that a lot of jewellery makers have said to me before is when they've gone to make up a finished piece and they've gone to that big crafty store, the wire will be one kind of tone of copper and the findings will have to be bought from another brand and will be a completely other tone of copper, so they won't match up properly. The great thing about when we bundle ours is that we have done colour matches on our findings, so they do match, they do look perfect together, and you will create a really harmonious piece of jewellery at the end of it. I'm going to give you some lapis lazuli next. Now, lapis lazuli, actually in the fashion world, lapis blue, that actually comes from this gemstone, that term. Lapis lazuli is one of my favourites because it's a very Egyptian, very Aztec-y gemstone. It was used very much during those periods, but what I love about it is that it has this true depth of colour, and then you get these wonderful natural inclusions of pyrite which just light each gemstone up beautifully. I love the oval shapes. I think they're fantastic. Now, I think this is a perfect gemstone shape and size for your first wire wrapping in rings and in pendants, because they're very easy. These are also going to be great in soutache. They're such a lovely gemstone. They really, and I always think about Vincent van Gogh when I look at these. It reminds me of the Starry Nights painting. I don't know, it's the colour, it's so arty. And that actually brings me to Paloma Picasso, who's a very famous jewellery designer, descendant of course, Picasso. Now, if she uses it, if Paloma Picasso uses this, that's good enough for me. She's one of the best jewellery designers of our time. I'm going to give you also some bronzite. Now, bronzite is a wonderful gemstone. It has these incredible little flickers of colour, like little gold flickers. Really rich, really pretty. And actually, I always think these are very close to nature. They remind me very much of the bark on a tree. Really pretty, really texturized, you know? So you've got the two gemstone strands. You have got your copper wire in 0.4, 100 meters of that. You've got your copper wire in 0.8, 10 meters of that. you have 115 findings. Now your findings will include shepherd's hooks, a metre of chain. I'll get them out for you so you can see actually. You get the really ultra fine, oh here we are, sorry Tom, the ultra fine head pins. You get the ball head pins. You also get the star head pins. I like those star head pins. You get a metre of chain. You get your bead caps. You get, I mean, all your spacers, your toggle cloths. You get 2 lovely toggle cloths. Then you get the flower connector as well. You get ever such a lot, 115 actually in total. So you got loads for your money. How much would 115 findings be in that crafty store? Let's never get too complacent about our prices because I think they are phenomenal, don't you? I think even we do, and then it's a mistake, isn't it? TJG C91 for $43.75. You are getting for your money all of this. If you're shopping online on a day that isn't today, using the code that's on top of your, that's not, this code is only for this bundle actually, isn't it? So if you put all of the items individually into a basket online today, you'll pay $43.75. But if you put the code that's above you, TJG C91, or to the right of you if you're shopping online, then you are going to get an even better deal, $27.95. I think we all agree that that is a phenomenal price tag, a wonderful saving. Get yourself on the phone lines if you love Michelle's designs and you've got to grab this kit. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com is the way to shop online. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. We absolutely love your feedback. So please let me know what you're feeling about this kit. Please let us know if you've got any questions for Michelle, because now is the time. When we go over there and we have a really close-up look of Michelle's jewellery, you're about to fall in love, let me tell you. I was squealing when this, I was literally waiting at the door for Michelle today, like a child, wasn't I? And when she came in, I went, yay, she's here. Come on, come over and let's have a look at all of the fantastic designs that Michelle's created. And what I love about you, Michelle, is if you turn a piece of your jewellery over, it's perfect underneath. You're a perfectionist.
I am, yes.
Do you hoover lines into your carpet?
No, I'm not that bad.
I bet she does. Now, is your house tidy?
No.
I bet it is. I don't believe you. You're a perfectionist. No. Have a look. Michelle is a wonderful jewellery maker from Gloucestershire. Do you sell your jewellery on, Michelle?
I did used to do craft fairs, but since turning to a full-time mum, it's full-time work as well as a full-time mum. It's a little bit difficult, but a lot of my pieces now tend to sell really by sort of word of mouth or somebody coming and asking.
Really? You do it like commissions and online and things like that? So, Michelle, this is, your jewellery making is truly wonderful. It's remarkable, in fact. You can see the prong settings. You're very neat and tidy. I would like to say that I have got something to do with you being here, because I did make you go upstairs when I saw a ring that you'd made. You were very, very reluctant, but I was like, get upstairs, you're coming on air. She came in, Michelle, you came in on one of our workshops. Which workshop were you on?
I was on Alison Tarrier's Dragon workshop.
That's right, isn't she lovely, that Lady Tarrier?
She certainly is.
Now let's have a look at the rings as well in particular. I'm just going to put them all together because we're going to be learning about how we create a ring today. We need to look at the shanks as well. Look how neat they are. Aren't they fantastic? Isn't that beautiful? That's very Egyptian, which means I've fallen in love with it, which means there's a slight chance I'm going to steal it. Have a look at that. Absolutely perfect, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then you've got, kind of in the same way, what I like what you've done here is you've set, very similarly, Michelle, the pendant styles on the earrings and in the necklace. Do you see how I was saying to you, everything behind the front piece is perfect as well? Kind of like Rachel Norris in that way you are, aren't you? Yeah. I love the heart design that you've done. I might make you do that as well in a bit. Hearts. And Michelle, of course, you write names and stuff in wire, don't you? Mm-hmm. Do you do all the kids' school fates and stuff like that?
Yes.
Which school? Where can I come?
Finley School.
Where's that?
In Gloucester.
In Gloucester?
Yes.
Whereabouts in Gloucester?
Just off Finley Road.
Where's that? No, I don't know where Gloucester School.
Eastern Avenue.
Yeah.
And go straight across Metsway traffic lights, down to the roundabout, straight across that, past the garage, which is on your left.
So towards where the skiing place is?
Yeah, if you like. Come up to the next roundabout, and Finley School is on basically your opposite right.
Okay, there you go. If you live in Gloucestershire, there we are. That's where Michelle can be found. I might come just to get a good old bargain. Now, Michelle, you've put this kit together. Tell me what your inspiration was for putting all these gemstones and the wire together.
I wanted contrasting colours, which is
Yeah.
why I chose the brown and the blue and the copper, because I think they all contrast together. But more importantly, sometimes we don't always get to see the beauty of a stone with lots and lots of wire. So I wanted to be able to show you that something quite beautiful can look very nice in a very simple setting.
I think so too. I don't think you need to over-egg it, do you? Now, which one are we going to be doing first?
We have the prong ring setting here.
Which is this one here.
Yeah.
There we go. So, crikey. Crikey O'Reilly. I am so clumsy. Here we go. Have a look. Sorry, Michelle. It's all right. Everything's fine. It caught itself. There we go. So let's have a look at what we're creating. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the base wires, and then you're going across with the 0.4. And then you're creating the prongs with the 0.8.
It's all 0.8 and
Yeah.
then it's woven in 0.4.
Yeah. So we're going to learn how to do this right now. Set your TV to record, but don't worry, because we are going to be repeating this on YouTube after the show. Where do I start, Michelle?
Well, you have your strand of lapis lazuli and you need to choose your most favourite one if you like, but you also need to try and choose one that has a relatively flat back. Although they're puffy ovals, some of them have got a flatter back than others.
Have they?
Yes. So this
Okay,
is
so you've
relatively
chosen
flat.
nicely.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then what we're going to do is we need to actually work out the circumference of that stone.
How'd you do that?
So I have my good old friend here, Mr. Masking Tape, and this is a technique that I've seen, or I learnt off a tutorial basically, but I've remade it to make my own
Okay.
setting. So
Will you be putting this on Facebook after the show?
I will do, yes.
Thank you.
So we get the masking tape and we just tear a section off. So, like
And it's
so.
just regular masking
Just
tape.
regular, normal masking, it's not wide enough. Regular, normal masking tape, so we just pull some off. And then we're going to actually place the stone and the masking tape around the outside.
I've never seen this before.
And then we will mark it in a second, which will give you the exact.
So you've just
Exact
pulled it. What did you do? Make a mark?
No, I haven't done it yet. So, trouble is with masking tape, it's very sticky. So, when it meets, you sort of dig your
Yeah.
nails in either
Yeah.
side, or with a pencil, which is what I have here.
And you need
Thanks
to do
to
this
my
because you
children.
want to be able to bring it out flat rather than just draw around it.
Yes,
yeah?
I'm going to bring it out flat
So
because
you
the
know how
prong
much-
ring, because the prong is the ring is going to be made in a flat form first,
Okay.
and then moulded.
Okay.
So we just mark the centre point.
Stolen your son's football pencil.
I
I've seen
certainly
it.
have.
I like what you've done. I like your workings.
And then we just take it off.
What football team does your son support?
Well, they don't have a lot of choice.
What is it in your house?
In my house, it's Liverpool.
Is it?
Yes, and I have a very distraught husband
Why?
because they've not
Oh,
won the
the
league or
weekend.
something.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
don't
saw
really
it,
understand it, to be
yeah.
honest.
I
Sure
don't know
it is.
anything. I've got to start learning it. You see. Yeah, my friend's Liverpool, and he went mad when he saw Max in a Man U kit.
I keep threatening to buy Man U kits. But he's not having any.
We should swap. We should swap. Play a joke on them.
Right. So we have now, with these 2 points, that will give you the exact
Exact
size of
circumference.
your stone.
Uh-huh.
So what we're going to do now, you take just a ruler, and you're going to make a line.
So you've got
All
your
the
little
way down.
notepad there. We've actually got
Yeah.
notepads, Danny, haven't we? JewelleryMaker ones.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah. What do you mean you didn't know
I
that?
didn't know that.
Oh, get Michelle a JewelleryMaker notepad, Danny. It's like Danny's Father Christmas. I ask him for everything.
So we're going to draw a line straight across.
Mm-hmm.
It's just easier for you to reference it rather than trying to work to a point. And then what we're going to do is actually measure the whole way across the centre of that tape.
Okay.
So what you have to do in order to start the ring is you need to find the centre point. Oops, sorry.
There we go.
Need to find the centre point.
Uh-huh.
So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's
2.5.
4 point. Yeah, it's 2. But yeah, it's 2 centimeters, 0.8. So it's 2.4. So we're going to make the 2.4 mark there.
Okay.
What you'll then do is you need to find the quarter point between the half points, and we'll use those quarter points later.
Okay.
So 2.4, divide that into 2 is 1.2. So we've got a quarter point there. And there.
Okay.
So you have your middle and your quarters.
So you're writing middle in the middle and your quarters in the quarter section.
Yeah. And then what you're going to do for this particular ring, prong set, because I've also used the bead hole to help. It is tight in its setting, but if, for example, the setting is slightly bigger than you would have anticipated it, the bead hole then will hold it in place. So you still have the look.
You've got peace of mind then, haven't you?
Exactly, yes. And then what we're going to do is to make the prongs, we're going to bring it in 0.4 of a mil this side. So this would be prong 1 here. And then from your centre point, you bring it in 0.4 of a mil. So that would be prong 2 there. From the centre point that way will be there. And then your final one will be there. So effectively you have 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you're
That's your
really
4 prongs.
precise here.
Yes.
Does it make a difference being this precise with your pieces?
Personally, for me, yes. And obviously you want your prongs in exactly the same place. You
Yeah.
can do it freehand and sort of guesstimate, but there may be a chance that one of my may sit a little higher than another, or may sit a little lower, or be a bit wonky. For me, because I'm OCD about it, has to be perfect.
Okay, and if you're a perfectionist just like Michelle and you want it all to be just so, I know so many of, and actually, to be honest, I'm the other way. I'm so scatty. I think sometimes I do need order to follow. Otherwise, who knows what I'd end up with. Exactly. So if you're like, I think either end of the scale, it's a good idea to follow Michelle's instructions in this instance, because it'll, well, I think we're working towards something and I feel like we're following proper instructions in this way. Okay.
So I've already done pieces of,
There it is.
So I've already done up using exactly the same stone. I followed exactly what we've done 5 minutes ago.
Now,
That's
all
exactly
of this
that
will
process.
go onto Facebook after the show, so please don't worry.
And then you have 3 sections of wire. One piece will be longer than all the others. This will be the one that you set the prongs with, and these will be the ones that will make the shank of the ring.
What are the exact measurements of those,
So we
Michelle?
have 18 centimetres and 16 centimetres.
Okay.
These 2 lengths will give me a ring size of around a size N.
Okay, so an average size ring.
Size ring. If you are bigger, then obviously you just bring the length of the shank rings longer.
How much longer per size? Do I go up a centimetre per size, do you think?
Yeah, I would probably say about a centimetre per size. Yeah.
Okay. So if you're anywhere beyond an N, you want to go size up, just keep adding a centimetre for each size.
And if you're using a bigger stone, this principle will work even on a big stone.
Even at those lengths?
Well, you'd have to use the length of wire relative to the size of the stone that you have.
Okay.
This is over estimated, so we will cut it off later. But it's better to have too much than not enough, because you can't add on when you're when you're trying to make a ring.
Okay.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to find the centre point of our wire. And again, Mr. Ruler comes out.
Now you don't want to just bend it in half to find the centre point, because that will mark the wire with a bend, won't it?
It will. Not only that, you can't always guarantee to get the centre point of anything.
Okay, unless it's
remove that way.
You're very precise. I like it. There we go.
Okay. So it's 18 centimetres. We need 2 9s.
Are you going to mark the actual wire, Michelle?
Yes.
So just with a pencil, so it'll come off.
Yeah. So it was easy to go. You can't really see it there, but I have marked it with a pencil.
JewelleryMaker pencils are available on our website if you don't have a son who you can steal football pencils from. We've got a text for you, Michelle, I think. Let's have a look. It's from Babs in Westminster. It's not, it's from Barbara. Don't call her Babs unless she might not like that. Sorry, Barbara, that was Danny. Hi, Jenny and Michelle. Your work and your designs have blown me away yet again. I know it will be another fab show. Thank you, Barbara, my darling. We just wait and see. Just wait and see. Sissy, hello, Sissy. Jenny, why do so many of your towns have shire at the end of them? What does shire mean? It's about land, isn't it? Shire. It's a division of land, the shires. And because if we didn't have shires, we wouldn't have Lord of the Rings, Sissy.
Very true.
Just come over, Sissy. You can stay with us. Sissy also says, could you tell me what a centimetre figures out in inches? 1 centimetre is 5 millimetres. Or what is that in it? Don't they have centimetres in America then? Do they not? What is it in?
Well,
What is it in inches?
it is.
What's a centimetre is there?
Well, that's 0.5 mil, isn't it? I would say.
Well, what's 1 in?
Probably
Hang on.
3/16.
What's
I would
a
say.
3/16? Hang on. What's
Approximate guess.
That's a centimetre there. Oh, crikey, I don't know. You're going to have to do the webby thing for Sissy, will you? Oh, sorry, go on, tell me then. 0.39 inches is a centimetre. Is that right?
Yeah.
That's an inch, isn't it?
That's an inch there.
Yeah, but that's more than a centimetre. Isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got, there's a centimetre. Yeah, probably, yeah, I would say
So
it's probably
point
right,
what?
yeah.
Point what? 0.7? What are you saying? Say that again. 0.3937. Right, yeah, okay. I hope that makes sense, Sissy. Sorry, because I'm quite stupid when it comes to numbers, I confuse everybody else.
I don't think that's just you, Jenny. We're all like that. No.
Okay.
Must
It's
be
a
the
Shire
Must be
thing.
a Shire thing.
I need to plain and simple.
Right. So once we find the centre point on the wire, we're going to place it on our diagram, like so, and we're actually going to mark prongs 2 and 3.
Okay.
So with your pencil, you just mark.
So marking, and remember, we all need a JewelleryMaker pencil. I'm going to get you one of them, Michelle, as well. When's
Yeah.
your birthday?
It's gone.
When was it?
23rd of February.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
that's too far. It'd be Christmas then.
So it looks like that now.
January, February, March. Oh no, Christmas is first. Well, don't confuse me.
So we've got 3 marks on our wire. The middle one is the centre point of the wire. Then these 2 here are where we will start the base of the prong.
The reason me and Michelle are like that is because the picture of it is up above us, not because we're just being vague. Like going like that. It's because it's there. It's not an attractive face, is it?
And using your flat nose pliers, and I find on my pliers that I have a thinner side and a thicker side.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if that's just a standard thing.
Yeah,
But on mine, I have a
think it
thinner
is,
side.
yeah.
Gosh, my nose are awful.
A skinnier side, yeah.
Yes. So, and we're going to use the skinnier side.
Okay.
It gives a sharper finish
Mm-hmm.
to a corner, I think. So at this point, we then place our pliers just where the
Just
mark
right at
is.
the end?
Just right by the mark.
Okay.
And then we're going to literally push it up.
There we go. It's very difficult for Michelle because she's got to keep stone still while she does this.
So that will be where the first prong sets.
Okay.
And then we're going to do exactly the same with the opposite side.
There we go. And this is making the
middle
little
point.
skinny prongs, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'm just trying to find the second
There
mark.
we go.
There we go. Okay. And then again, you just push that down. So effectively, you have a U or an upside
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Something that looks like that.
There we go. So you've got nice, neat, clean edges thanks to Michelle's measurements at the beginning. Now I've got to just let you know the price of the kit is going down. We've just had special permission to give you an even better value. Now for Gordon, Lynn, Elise, Melanie, lots of new telephone callers, and Ray in County Durham, please don't worry, we are not going to debit your card with anything other than the price on your screen right now, which is £23.95, which means a £20 saving from the original price tag today if you're shopping. Okie dokes, Michelle, where are we next?
So we're going to fold this over to actually make what looks like a prong set. Now I have always struggled knowing how deep to make the prongs in order to sit round a stone. So I found a really ingenious way, you might say, of working it out. So with one of the other ring sets I did a while ago.
I've got how deep are your prongs, how deep are your prongs in my head now.
For this particular stone, and for it to sit nicely around the edges.
Yeah, let's have a look at what we're creating again here.
Yeah.
I really need to know, 'cause we're living in a world of rings. Sorry, I had to let it out, otherwise it would have just come out in fits and starts.
Okay. This was from an old pattern I did for something else, but I noticed when I tried it, the gap between this point and this point was a perfect depth to fit around the lapis lazuli stone. So the depth for this one.
So that gives you the
Yeah.
width of the stone.
It gives you the, yeah. So when we set it later, it will be perfect because it will
How
sit
funny!
just there.
So it gives you the thickness of the gemstone.
This
So between
particular-
which 2 points again,
So
Michelle,
it-
if I'm watching?
This is on my pattern. So from this point here to this point here. So this is essentially prong 1 and prong 2.
Okay.
The gap between there
is how deep your
is
stone is.
how deep the stone will actually be, and it's about 0.5 to 0.6 mil. And I'm going to use that guide there
Okay.
to mark the wire here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. I'm going to mark that there. And again, with the flatter side of the pliers, you'll need to then place the pliers just underneath the mark you've made, just underneath the pencil mark that you've made,
Okay.
and bring it over.
Okay. So up towards you and
Yeah.
over.
And then you'll take the pliers out.
I
and
see
you're
it
gonna
coming together.
Wash it together.
Squidge. And you're using your chain nose pliers.
Chain nose pliers.
Are they the only pliers that you would recommend for this, or what about the nylon coateds, or are they the best way to go, a chain nose plier for this technique?
You could use the nylon pliers if you wanted to. Have to say I haven't tried it because I've always just been used to using the chain
I think
nose.
the end of these is quite skinny. I think that might be a plus to you.
It is, because you are also going to be able to use these for another purpose, because obviously you need to make sure that when you've made your prong and you bring this section of wire out, it's going to be the same level all the way along.
And that's where those little skinny dips
This is
come
where
in.
this comes in, because what we do with this is we actually place the prong in just so it sits, if you were to have a look, just shy of where almost like the centre of the pliers is. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then from this side, we're going to pop it up. And just with a tweak, it should sit almost straight. Oops. Okay, so we are going to follow that procedure all the way along. So once you've finished and you've got all your prongs from your pattern, so you would do exactly the same process for prongs 1 and 4, a length of wire. You find the centre of your wire and then you would mark prongs 1 and 4. And this is what it will look like when you're finished. So it will look something like this.
Now, people are asking about our chain nose pliers. I've got for you a great deal coming up. Just before we go any further, because I know you're going to need your chain nose pliers at this point, we've got round nose and chain nose pliers for you so that you can do this, and we've put them together at a phenomenally low price tag. Now you can grab these on the phone lines 0800 644 655, or you can get them on the website. Now together their price tag should be $9.90. But we're going to take them down only for today's show for the two. For the two, you're not going to believe this, £6.90 for two. You see one of these in the crafty stores for about $8.95. I'm giving you two for £6.90. A phenomenal saving. Essential tools. We've only got 75 of these to give to you, so please make sure that you're very, very quick. Normally when we have 1,000 of deals like this, that's not enough. I've got less than 100, not by a whisker. We only have 75 of these at £6.90. I'm already seeing absolutely hordes of you coming through for these. Now, your chain nose pliers and your round nose pliers, how essential are they for these kinds of projects, Michelle?
Very essential.
Could you do without them?
The round nose pliers, probably less so.
But if you want to do spirals and things, you need your round nose
I would say,
pliers.
I mean, for the underneath of this one,
Yeah.
I've curled them in. So essentially, I mean, you need your round nose pliers. They are definitely essentials.
And your chain nose pliers are your I can't live without tools.
Yes.
I can't live without them. Now, loads of you are shopping for these. Well done, £6.90, phenomenal value. Please remember, this is for today's show only. It's an exclusive deal for you today only. I have to tell you that, because if I don't, I could get into trouble. There's lots of you there. We're going to leave the information on screen. The kit's going on the bottom at a reduced price for you today as well. So, Michelle, we're going to continue on at the next stage. What do I need now?
So we've made our prongs. And that's where that will stay just for now, until we need it. So the next bit we need to make is what we will call the shank of the ring.
Okay, and that's this part
Yes.
here, around the back, yeah?
Yes. Yep.
So we are about to create the shank of the ring, which is around here. Do I need a ring mandrel or anything like that? Or is there an alternative to a ring mandrel if I don't have one?
You have this ring mandrel, which you'll use not only to shape the top of the stone, which is this section here, but you'll also use it for the shank of the stone. There are other pieces of equipment that you can use to make a ring
Around the home,
around the garden.
Things that, like the ends of things, anything circular.
Yeah, and I always find the best thing is put one of your rings on that you know that fits you, and mark that said piece of equipment, and that will give you an exact size to your finger.
Perfect. Now we do have the orange mandrel in stock, so check our website for that, JewelleryMaker.com. We have got it today as well. The multi-wire mandrel, and that's great for different shapes and sizes. We don't have the steel mandrel in today, but we have got the multi in for you today. A little bit later coming up for you. I'll bring it up for you in a bit. Okay, Michelle. Sorry.
That's okay. So remember we discussed the quarter points and that what we were going to use those for.
Yeah.
We are now going to create the shank of the ring.
Okay.
So, and using the quarter points, which is exactly what they were for. So finding the centre of your wire again, because you need it even for when you bring it round. So finding the centre of the wire again, and then what you will do is you will mark your middle section or your middle point, and you'll mark your outer point. And you will do this for both pieces of wire. And then in exactly the same process, you find your points. It says, trying to find them. There's one there. Is that the centre? That's the centre one, so I need to find the... Gosh, there it is. So, just past where the pencil mark is, and fold it down. So we're taking it away from us. And then exactly the same, you find your other mark, just trying to find it, which is there, and fold it down. And you'll do exactly the same for both.
Okay.
Which I have already prepared.
Now I'm thinking, where is this going? It's a definite Tony heartbeat moment here. I'm wondering where it's going.
So what we need to do now is, obviously, as you remember, you found the centre point in the prong piece of the wire.
Yeah.
Just in case it got rubbed off, you can always pop it back on your pattern. Just place it where the prongs would be and just mark it there, like so.
So referring to your notepad each time, might be worth you grabbing one of those notepads. I'm not sure if we've got the stock availability online, but we'll check it for you. The JewelleryMaker notepad and pencil set is on the website, but I'm not sure if we're in stock. We'll just get Danny to check that for you.
It's definitely needed to do it properly and to make it look
I can't
symmetrical.
believe you haven't got a JewelleryMaker one. I'm going to fix this. Even I've got a JewelleryMaker notepad.
Have you?
Yeah.
Perhaps I've just not been around when you've had them on the TV.
You can't have been. You can't have been. You went AWOL. Now, what are you up to?
So, in order to carry on with this process with the ring, we are going to bring the two U shapes or N shapes together, and the center point of the prongs, or center point of the wire with the prongs on, is going to meet in the middle, like so. Okay. Now, again, this is where my faithful friend comes in, Mr. Masking Tape.
So you're going to tape it? Are you going to tape it all together?
Tape it all together. Keeps it all in place, and makes it a lot easier. And
Don't worry, I'll get that. Do you want me to get it for you?
No,
Do you need more?
No, don't think so. It's probably easier just to, rather than tape that all together. I have a piece here that I have already started.
Aha, there we are. Now we're cooking with gas. So one that we previously, now we're cooking with gas. Have you never heard that before? Is that a Shia thing? Why, who else said it this morning? Me. Is that a Shia thing? Now we're cooking with gas.
Quite probably.
Yeah. It means we're not cooking on a stove. We're not cooking outside on the fire anymore. Things are quicker.
You were probably last to get electricity, but we had gas.
Yeah, we still got outside toilets, haven't we?
Yeah. Back of beyond Gloucester.
Yeah. No.
So what we've done is we had the found the center point of the prong piece of wire, and then we have with the other two pieces brought it all together and started to wrap it together. And it's just literally a simple wrap.
Okay.
Literally binding the two wires together. There's nothing sort of too complicated with regards to that. The only thing you will need to remember though is obviously when you come to the prong point, in this instance, you can't obviously wrap a gap, and just to make it look neat,
Wrap a gap. I like that.
to make it look neat, you'll just wrap the one piece of wire. Can you see that?
Yes, I can, but let's really get in there. If you tilt it this way a bit, actually, you can see it. Do you see where we've just wrapped there? Michelle, see just along there. Do you like the way I include I'm taking the glory stick from you there. I'm like, look what I've done. It was Michelle. It's like we've done a homework project together and you've done all the work and I've taken all the credit for it. Michelle has wrapped underneath there where the prongs sit. There you go. Just to remind you what's in Michelle's kit, there's a phenomenal price tag. You've got all of the gemstones that we're using. So you've got the bronzite and you've got the lapis. You've got 2 reels of wire, 100 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.8 in copper, both of them. Copper findings, 115 of those, all for £23.95.
So, and we just basically bind those together in just a normal sort of motion. So you just literally twist them together like so. And like me, they have to sit sort of neatly together. So I would always push them up and just crimp them so they sort of sit nice and flat.
You're very neat. That copper wire looks lovely wrapped, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Really nice shine from it.
Really nice to work with as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. But I have already done the hard work. So it looks like that when you're finished. You do need these. You do need these tails. Try and leave tails on.
Tails on.
Try and leave your tails on.
Because you might use them later on.
We will be using them later on.
What happens if I cut them off?
Then you just have to rejoin wire or your
Okay,
point
so
formula wire.
just try and leave
but
it
if
there.
you can leave them on, it just makes your life a little bit easier.
Okay.
So what we are now going to do is we are going to shape this section in order to make the stone sit in it.
Okay.
So with this, you need your
Now you've
multi-tool.
you've beheaded the mandrel.
Yes.
You've taken it apart. That's a great thing about this mandrel. Actually, it's a wonderful mandrel because you've got ovals in there. So if you are creating the bezel sets for anything, it's great for that. It's also got triangular. If I just show you the rest, it's got triangular and square parts to it, and it comes apart. So it's very portable, but it's great for other mediums. You can make really cool triangular jump rings with these, can't you? Nice edgy pieces. I'm going to give you the information for this mandrel in just a tick. Have I got it? Oh, I can see it there. It's right by you, Scotty. Can I just have that mandrel, please? That one. That's it. Thanks, thank you, my doll. Magical hands of Scott, who's posh. Information at the bottom of your screen. for the mandrel that Michelle is using right now. Multi-wire mandrel. Don't forget, we've got a new colour in wire coming up for you a little bit later that you need. So you have got the multi-wire mandrel. It's only £2.95. If you've got a basket open, put that in. You don't have. Did you get the tools? Have they sold out now? Have they? Put this in. There's only 10 left of the tools. That would be great together. These are only £2.95. They're worth the investment, Michelle, aren't they?
Definitely.
That's a great price. There's no way, is there, if I went to that big crafty shop, you'd get something like this for £2.95. Would you? Would you?
No. Certainly not in our craft shop anyway.
Not in ours either. Not in ours. Seems like Hertfordshire's about 20 times more expensive than anywhere I've ever been in the rest of Britain, I think. I don't know. Tell me differently. Probably London is more expensive too, isn't it? So it depends where you're shopping from, of course. But £2.95 for that mandrel, it's a great price tag. So let's see how Michelle's going to use this wonderful tool.
So we have an oval and we need to create an oval. So we are going to use the first rung of the oval sections on the mandrel.
Are we doing this for the surround of
Yes.
the ring now? So let's have a look. We're doing it for the surround here of the ring. So the surround is oval, as you can see. So we need that mandrel to create that perfect oval. Okie dokes, my dear.
And I always work upside down when it comes to doing this, because the prongs get in the way.
Oh, okay. So
I
that's
work,
a good tip then.
Just for me, I work upside down on the mandrel, and you need roughly the centre, and you have a centre point because you have where the two wires, where you've joined the two wires in, you have the centre point there, and basically fold it round. Now I've just realised I've made a bit of a boo-boo, because what you would need to do first of all, rather than forgetting, is join those two pieces of wire together, so there's no gap.
And how are you doing that? With a wrap?
Just with a wrap. It won't. There will still be a gap there, but they'll be joined tightly so that they won't.
How many times
split
are you
apart.
wrapping around, Michelle?
I think on that one I did 3 times.
Let's have a look. I can't see a wrap on there. I can't see a join on there, can I?
Yeah, there it is. So yeah, I've wrapped them together.
Oh,
3
you're
times
there. You're on the shank. Sorry. Right, we're on the shank and we're joining these two together here. Can you see? This bit here, right at the top.
Yeah.
There we go.
So we've joined that together. It just keeps the wires together. That's all it really does, and stops them from splaying apart when you're bending it. Like anything, it would bend, like it would, and sort of squish, as everyone seems to like the technique of squishing.
Squish.
So when you've done that, you then go back to placing it right there. Now obviously our stone is not this wide, so once you've got the basic shape of it there, so turn it over. Can you see if I remove those wires? Can you see that any better?
There we go. Yeah, so it's not that wide. So
it's
what
not
do you
that
do?
wide. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the tails of the wire that we've just threaded on to hold the shank in place. This isn't to secure it yet, but we will use it as a securing wire. But for now, what we're going to do is just thread it on, like so. And it will just give you the ability to hold the stone in place without worrying about it falling, and then mould in the frame around the stone so it sits nicely. Does that sort of make sense?
Yes, it does. Crowning it.
Yeah. It's not perfect, right? It will be when we finished.
So you take it off now.
So you take it off now because you know roughly how wide it is, and then you're just going to, with your fingers, and obviously because you would have sort of warmed the wire up as you play with it, you sort of mould it so it's sort of nice and round a bit. So we have these two extensions of the prongs, which we don't need all of this wire. We're not going to cut them off just yet, but we are going to cut them off in a moment. What we're going to do now is we're going to bring these sides in, so effectively we have this section here. And you'll need your round nose pliers for that.
Oh, you do need your round nose pliers. We haven't got many of that bundle left, mind you, my dears and darlings.
And what I would do...
They're taking the mickey out of our accent in
Are they?
there. How rude are they?
They're jealous.
No, Danny said it's nice. He likes it, really. Do you
Jealous.
like it? It's nice, isn't it? Makes me happy, that accent. Makes me think of cake sales. £6.90 is what you're paying. No. There we go. We haven't got many of those left. So please be quick. Danny, you should listen to the Archers if you like that accent. You do need to start listening to the Archers if I'm going to be your presenter, because we need that bond. We need that bond.
We do.
Do you listen to the Archers? You need to.
I used to. I don't anymore.
You've been out of touch.
Is
Oh,
that-
you work too hard.
Yeah, I
That's
work too
why.
hard.
You work-
Well,
she wasn't in the Archers.
I turned up to work on Friday, and our workshop controller works out of the yard with a great big beaming smile on his face. We were watching you on telly yesterday.
Oh no!
So
What are their
embar-
names? Are they watching today?
Well, I don't know, possibly. So we've got Kenny, who's the workshop foreman.
Kelly
There's
or Kenny?
Kenny.
Kenny,
So you've got
get back to
Kenny.
work, Kenny.
And there'll be Gareth, and there'll be Paula, and
Gareth's
Claire.
are always trouble. Gareth's are always trouble. Is he a troublemaker at work, Gareth?
Gary is, yeah.
Yeah,
All are.
they all are. Who else, sorry?
There'll be Paula on reception.
Paula,
There'll be
yeah.
Claire in the MG showroom.
Yeah. Oh,
And other
Claire.
brands obviously are available. And then probably some of the technicians in the workshop. It's so embarrassing.
It's not, it's good. It's good. Them lot up Eastern Avenue. Should we could do the emerald wire. We're allowed to give an alternative colour. You love this. I love it.
See, they would look absolutely adorable in that setting. In the prong.
What, in a smaller one?
In a smaller, yeah. I would probably use 0.6 mil wire and 0.4 mil or possibly 0.2 mil to wrap. 0.25 mil to wrap. They
What is
would look
this, Danny?
wonderful.
What gauge is that then? 0.4 by the looks, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Oh, I've done
0.4.
that thing that I do where I unravel it and I can't get it back in. There we are, I'll put it in there.
0.4, I'd say.
You've got to have this. Look, isn't it lovely to have a new colour? It's going to be perfect with chartreuse. It's going to be perfect with red at Christmas. First thing
Yeah.
you said was I need that for Christmas. And I'm going to show you, get these beautiful top drilled marquees. This is Michelle said, these are beautiful. And that was the corner drilled squares. And a brand new, only been seen on our birthday show previously to now, emerald coloured wire. We've called it the Emerald Isle, which makes me happy because, of course, that's where half of them Clearys that I relate to are from. £16.85. They don't talk like this, they talk like this. £16.85 for you. You're going to Knives Cork, that's where my family are from. WVGC12, if you've been on Cork, if you've seen that documentary, if you're in Ireland now on Cork, that's my family that did that documentary. Think my uncle had let me on it though? No.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Said I wasn't Irish enough. WVGC12, taking it down to £14.85. It's not a falling auction, Danny. You're on the wrong channel for that, love. Emerald green wire. Everybody needs this. If you're a wire fan, you need every colour. You just got to. You need every colour in wire. If there's a new one, you got to have it.
Yep.
I am still waiting for my white wire. It is still lost at sea somewhere. It's been eaten by sharks, perhaps. I don't know. I ordered white wire with Lady Oxbury about a year ago now. It's on its way, it's on its way. It was in the middle of the sea somewhere.
So, maybe we'll see a shark wearing a knitted wire scarf.
Indeed, or he's made his own boat out of it.
Possibly.
Who knows? Who dares to dream? £14.85. Brand new colour wire. It looks like, by the looks of everybody on the screen, that one's going to sell out. We've never had emerald green wire before. It's here, it's now, and it's happening. These are the last few available from our birthday show. It's only ever been seen, this colour wire. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't know if we'll ever get it back again. If you don't want to miss out, and 2 new strands. If you don't want to miss out, especially, I know that this is Christmas green, and I know that's a bad word at the moment. We're probably thinking about our Christmas collections any minute now, aren't we? £14.85. Crafters do work very ahead of schedule, don't you?
Yes.
Do you know, obviously my other half is involved in crafting. They're all making Christmas cards now.
I've started to make my Christmas presents already.
Have you?
Yeah.
You're so organised. But you have to be if you're doing Christmas
be,
fairs.
yeah.
Got to do it now, especially if you're doing Gloucester Keys or some big Christmas fairs. You've got to be very, very on the ball with it. Let us know what you're doing, what season you're in with your jewellery making right now. £14.85. This really is a phenomenal deal. You're getting 0.4 wire. How much of that have I got, Danny? No, how many metres, my duck? We're limited, he said. I meant 10 metres, sorry, because I haven't said that. 10 metres. You've got the marquees and you've got the green agates in corner drilled squares. Perfect bundle. Phenomenal value, Michelle, isn't it?
Very, very good value.
We're giving you some excellent deals today. You've not seen this wire before in the afternoon show. It's been exclusive at in the birthday show, and these are the last few remaining. Once they're gone, they're gone. That's it. Hannah Oxbury is Hannah Oxbury is one of our head buyers. Actually, she's our head buyer here at JewelleryMaker. Hannah Oxbury, is it very hard to get hold of new? She's in the gallery now. Is it very hard to get hold of new? Oh, it's Martha. You've got the voice of Hannah Oxbury. You've been sat with her for too long. It's true. She's got 40. I thought her boyfriend was Scottish. It turns out he's not, and he is in fact South African. Completely not Scotland. I judged him by his face. I thought he looked Scottish. It could be the kilt he keeps wearing. I judge. You know, when you look at someone, you imagine how they talk. In my imaginary head, he's got a Scottish accent. Okay. So I just outed Hannah Oxbury for a new relationship on air. Brilliant. Let's continue.
She's going to like you, isn't she?
She what, sorry?
She's going to like you, isn't she?
No, not really. She said, well, we won't talk about what I said to her earlier. Don't say. So, don't grass me up, Martha. I've got beef on you. Don't you forget that, love. I'll make it up. Everyone will believe me.
So, we are now going to roll these sides in, which will then give us the other section. So, and you have to do it, I would say, don't just literally put your pliers in and wind it round. You need to do it gradually because you need to get it to sit quite nicely.
Okay, so just nudge it. Don't force it.
And then sort of, once you've done the other side, push the wires together and see how well it sits, or how well the stone sits in the middle. Mm-hmm. So we'll do exactly the same.
So that's just the masking tape on the wire, keeping it together in case you've just tuned in. Don't forget this tutorial is going up on our YouTube channel, so if you're missing anything, and if you've just tuned in, have a look at what we are working towards creating, a phenomenal prong set ring. And think about the stones that could already be in your collection that you're working towards putting into a project. This is perfect. WVG C12 is your Emerald Isle collection. TJG C91 is for today's kit.
So we're probably almost there as a sort of perfect, well, no, it would be a perfect oval, but a nice oval once we've pushed it all together.
Just had a telephone call to tell me I've been fired. Martha, can you overrule that firing? Thank you.
Now, as I said, we are going to cut these tails off, and that's where we're going to do that now. So we're going to bend these tails in, because we don't need them. They're not for anything other than spare wire, which we're going to roll over in a second. So
those are what you were talking about earlier about always having a little bit extra rather than not enough.
Not enough, yeah. So
we can always work them into the design with spirals and things, though, can't we?
They're hidden underneath, so no, you could
Yeah, but you say that, Michelle, and then all your pieces, look at this, you've got gorgeous spirals. They're underneath. Yes, Michelle, but I've seen what you're so perfect. You do. Those are behind, those are underneath. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're not even.
They look like scissors from there. I thought they looked like a little pair of Wirework scissors. I like that. Be good hairdresser's earrings. Don't they look like hairdressing scissors?
I suppose they do, yes. You have a very good imagination.
I do, actually, it's true. All sorts of things go on in my head, Michelle.
It really doesn't matter how much you cut off of this wire, but I would always suggest you leave a good centimetre.
For why?
Because what we will do is we need to wrap those two pieces of wire together to keep the oval shape. If you don't wrap them together, when you go to form the ring, it'll just splay out and then the stone will fall through.
Okay.
If you're not going to use the bead hole.
All right, so leave a substantial amount to accommodate the gemstone.
Yes. So just
snip it off. Oh, what are you using there? Flush cutter pliers? They're tiny ones.
They are, but the last time they came in, none of the snips worked properly.
So you bought your own because you can't get our flush cutters because they keep going out of stock?
because they keep going out of stock. And I missed them on the birthday show. Was it the
You
birthday show?
big banana, I had them last week. They're out now. Who
But I
knows when they'll
work.
come back?
It's hard to watch it all
Stop
on
going
the
to
TV.
work. If only we could.
Yeah.
If only.
I would really like not to go to work.
Don't say that, they're watching you now.
Oh yeah, no. I didn't mean that, Mr. Williams, I promise.
No, there we go.
So it sits like that.
Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, love it.
And in come your tails. So what we are now going to do is bind those two pieces together.
Okay.
She says she can. Oh, it's so fiddly. I'll just bring it down.
There we go. And what you're doing is almost sort of sewing them together.
Yeah. I suppose it is just a lot of sewing work together. Sewing. And then we just knit them together.
Okay.
So feed it up through.
Give you a little friendly pat then. Did you like that?
Yeah.
So I like you, so I patted you. And I thought I was a bit weird, so I explained what I was doing.
Now, I always like the wires to sit neatly side by side. Because again, it's just me, unfortunately. I sometimes wish
It's
I
not
wasn't
an
so
unfortunate
finicky.
thing to be a perfectionist. I'm jealous of your perfection.
I wouldn't be.
There we go.
It's a curse sometimes.
It isn't. So what are you doing? You're just pushing them
I've just
together so
pushed
they
them
stay nice and tight
because
together.
one was sat on top of the other. So now they sit neatly side by side.
I want to show you what we're working towards again here. You do sort of like little ram's horns with these, don't you? See? I don't know what we've got over us. We've both got black something on us, but you can't see it until the camera's on us. Oh yeah, I don't know where that's come from. Okay, so you're working towards those little curls.
Yes.
Which
So-
will help stop the gemstone flip out.
Yes. So you just, it's entirely up to you. It's personal preference how many times you want to wrap the two pieces together, to be honest.
Just
I
enough
think I've
to
done
stop
about
them
3.
from, yeah.
Yeah. And then all you will do then is curl those ends in. So splay them.
Okay.
Fingers and thumbs, apologies for this. So splay them so that
Okay.
you can get the round nose pliers in and just scroll over the edges.
There we are. And that's the round nose pliers Michelle's using. I'm not sure, it didn't look like we had many of those left, did it? How many have we got? Single figures of the two pliers. We've got your chain nose pliers and your round nose pliers. The information going at the bottom of your screen. Great price today, only today, £6.90 for the. Was that right? That's not right. It is right. Sounds too low, doesn't it? I said it and thought, no, Jenny, that's too low. What are you saying? £6.90 for the two. Phenomenal value. What are you up to, my darling?
So once we've done that, we can then set the stone. Now, my normal prong ring settings, I would normally just sit them in and the prongs secure it in itself. But like I have done with this one, like just as it would be live on air.
With this one, that's a Shireism. What have I done with this one?
It is just a fraction too big, so if you were to look at it.
Yeah.
If you were, again, it's all down to moulding, so if you sort of squeeze the sides and push them out a bit, you may find it will probably sit a little different. And it is all down to tinkering with this bit, really. Let me hold that like that. But this is where the threads come in. So where we use the bead or wrap the wire to make the side of the shank, we're now going to use that to hold the stone in place. And just pull it down so it's nice and tight. But this will also help you mould the shank around the stone as well. Mould the surround around the stone also. And pull it down. And then you just need to tie it in up here.
So you're using the hole?
Yep. I don't normally, but this.
If it's there, you may as well
if it's
go
there,
for
it's
it,
a security thing, but also it's for those like instances like this where this particular setting is just a little bit too big for the stone. I'm not quite sure what I did wrong, but you know, by the time you've fiddled with it and you've played with it and you make it fit and you make it look pretty.
Yeah. You just got to squidge it around and around. And when you've got time to manipulate, you'll bring that in a little bit more.
Yeah, my hands have got sweaty now. So
Yeah.
it's just, so that's essentially what you're doing. You're just manipulating it to fit. Probably looks a little bit. My hands have gone sweaty now. Oh, there we go. Probably sits a bit better.
There we go.
And then all we would do is you just tie it off. Ideally, what you should do before you tie off and you thread the bead in, you should really roll the prongs. You should really roll over the prong setting, or the prongs.
Okay,
to
but
hold the
why
wire
aren't you
in
doing that
place.
in this instance?
Because I forgot and I've done it in the wrong order.
Oh, okay, fine. Good. I'm glad you're not as perfect as I thought
I
you were.
am far from perfect,
Good,
and my
excellent.
husband will tell you that.
No, is that, well, they're always good at that, Michelle, aren't they? Will you use so you're using your round nose pliers for that, Michelle? Is there any other tool that you could, you know the little prong set nudger, have you got that? Do you remember that? We only had it for one day, trying to get more of them.
No.
It's like a prong setter, it was called, tool. And it's
If you, is that in the
Yes,
gem setting
yeah,
kit?
yeah.
That would
might
do.
work
Yeah,
with
that would
this.
do the job. Yes, exactly.
If you've got one.
If you've
Sorry
got
if you haven't, it's unlikely we're going to get them back in for a while.
So literally, round nose pliers. Ideally, you would do it before you've put the stone in
So
place.
you're curling it over and then
I'm
you're
just
using
curling
your
it over.
fingers.
Yeah, and then with your flat nose pliers, you'll just pull the prongs so they sit
In
nicely
opposition.
in oppositions. And then you just flatten them against the stone using sort of the flat side of your pliers.
It's no good trying to use your fingers because you
No.
won't get as because you've
You
got
need something firm.
Yeah, because then there's a stop point. With your fingers, you just go squidge into
Yeah.
your skin, don't you?
What you could also do is to use, when you're rolling the prongs over, you could actually use the mandrel as a bit of a hard surface.
Okay.
And then
A bit of an anchor.
That's it, yeah. And then just push them on.
Uh-huh.
Once they've rolled, push them onto the stone so they
Okay.
sit nice and fleshly. So that it sits quite nice and neatly together.
I can see. Perfect.
It's a bit
Perfect.
wonky. You would then obviously do the same for the other side. So we then get those, roll these,
Rolling them over.
roll these on the side as well.
And again.
The stone's definitely not big enough for this setting. And just with a bit of leverage.
Mandrel that Michelle is using is at the bottom of your screen. It's the tremendously low price tag of just £2.95.
And there is your set stone.
Hurrah!
Not as neat as I probably would normally done, but I suppose it's different in live circumstances. But
And now the shank. Can you talk me
Yes.
through that, Michelle?
I certainly can. That's really simple. And the weave is whatever is your preference. You don't have to do that style weave. You can do anything that's convenient to yourself.
This is like a basket weave, I guess, is
Yes. I've got a couple of ones with different weaves on, so you could do that weave there that's on that ring.
I'm going to show you all some examples of different weaves, and then I'm going to give you... Don't forget, all the jewellery is going onto our Facebook page prior to the show. I mean, after the show, not prior to the show. What have you done there? Coily coilies. That's nice. So I've got another option for you here. Sorry, I didn't... There we go.
That sits very nicely on the finger. It's very comfortable.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's have a look. Yes, it does. It slides right on, doesn't it? That's gorgeous. I love that because it's so Egyptian. Are these prongs up or down?
There's no prongs on that.
I mean these, sorry, these swirls.
Well, I made it so it sits sort of on my finger there because I was going to wear it to hide the bruise that I've got on my hand.
Oh, I thought that was makeup. What have you done to yourself? Why
No
pronged
idea.
yourself? I do that sometimes. You're like, where did I get that from? Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it Egyptian looking? I love it. So there's loads of different options on your shanks, and we will be putting those pictures onto Facebook after the show. So please don't worry. We will be returning with Michelle for the next project, which is going to blow your mind. And all the details on the right are for Michelle's kit today. If you'd like to know how to buy with us, we're going to give you all of that information right now. Don't go anywhere because I'll return with Michelle after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration, where I have some very exciting, well, actually 3 pieces of exclusive news. Leah, give me that. It's the news show. No, I'm the newsreader. I'm an anchorman. No? You need to watch more news. Right, I have got an exclusive deal on your Fabulous Findings DVD, bracelet board, I've got gemstones, I've got the necklace board, and I've got findings and the handy Andy all in one bundle, phenomenally low price tag. I have also got for you, now this is a big heads up, I'm going to give you a big, can you help me there, Leah? I'm going to, wait a minute, I'm going to give you the half round wire in a minute, but in literally 1 minute. If you want it, it is going to be the next item I give you. You need to get on the phone now. Because if the past is anything to judge, this will sell out within a minute. Do you remember when I was on with Alice and Terry? What was it? 1.5 minutes, gone, sold out. This is the first time it's been back in stock. You need to be quick. It's going on its own to air. Sorry, I pointed, I'm so sorry. But I'm just trying to be very passionate about the fact that if you want the half round wire, you need to be on the phone now. But before, I've also got a tool that is new to me, Wirework tool. It's only been on once before. It's the Wirework Zigzagger and Pattern Maker. Now it's been on before, but I've never had it. Michelle's never seen it either, and she's using it now, and then we're going to show you how to use it once Michelle's had a play. Now let me just give you a heads up on the amazing designs that Michelle is going to, look at that. Oh, and then look at this. Have a look at the necklace. The next bundle is truly beautiful. It's got the hand-carved flowers that I haven't seen for ages, and when I saw it, I went absolutely bananas because I love those, do you? Right, if you want new tools, if you want fabulous price tags on essentials, more importantly, if you want your half-round wire, you need to be on the phone right now, because I've only got a limited amount of these. I know in my heart that if any of the past times we've brought this to you or anything to do with it, this is going to sell out within minutes. Within minutes. You have 5 meters. Now it works out as 0.6, but this is the half round wire. Michelle just absolutely squealed because she works Monday to Friday and has not been able to get this. This is half round, so you can make your semi-bezel sets. Alison Tarry uses this on the adjustable bracelet that was on. Have we got a picture of the adjustable bracelet she did, like the christening bracelet? She uses this to do the wraps. If you love Alison Tarry's adjustable bracelet, like the christening bracelet design, you need this to create that. Remember, you get 6 meters. It is silver plated and it's from Beadalon. You need to be quick if you want it, because like I said, this probably will sell out. CWB N75. I've got Anonymous in Worcestershire, 3 in your basket. Eric, 4 in your basket. Tanya, you have got 2. No, you haven't, you've got 3. I've got an Anonymous jewellery maker in Lancashire, 2 in your basket. Loads of you there. You've got to be quick. I am very, very much thinking this is going to sell out again. Shona, 3 in your basket. I've got so many multi-buyers. Don't forget to check out your baskets if you're getting this. For just £4.95, it does look like we're heading for a sellout. Anonymous in Merseyside, 2 in your basket. I've got a Nuzia in Tyne and Wear. I've got Anonymous in Staffs, 3 in your basket. Sheila in Gloucestershire, 2 in your basket. Anonymous in Fife, 3 in your basket. Everybody's multi-buying. Please make sure you check out baskets. Carolyn, 3, you've got to check out your basket. Carolyn in Surrey, sorry, Carolyn J. I've got 3s and 4s going here. Helen in Hampshire, you've got 2. Rosalind in Tyne and Wear, already well over a quarter of the stock has gone. Jean, check out basket. Fran, Marion, Carolyn, Pamela, Pam, Nazreen, Tracy, I don't want you missing out. Sean in Denbighshire, you've got 2. Anonymous in Surrey, 2 for you as well. I'm seeing super multi-buyers here. I've got loads of you there. Well done for checking out your basket. Franny, Alan, you've got to check out your basket. Margaret, check out your basket. Rosina, check out your basket. Rosalind, you've just done yours. Holly in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Violet in the Scottish Borders, you've got 1, and you've also got a gorgeous name. Jean in Cambridgeshire, 3 in your basket. Well done to you. This is literally, I was about to say, this is like the Gold Cup. Everybody is in for this one. £4.95, 0800 644 655. Don't want any of you to fall at the last furlong though. You've got to get this quickly. CWB N75, you're all there. Julie in Bridgend, 2 for you. I've got so many of you on the phone lines. Again, it does look like, unfortunately, for my dear friend Michelle over there, you could miss out on this one again. Look at everybody grabbing this. Michelle, it's been something you've wanted. You work Monday to Friday. You have not been able to get this. No. Absolutely heartbreaking for anyone but brilliant opportunity for anyone who's wanted it. Well over half of the stock gone, been allocated. Michelle, why is this a dead cert for you?
It would absolutely be ideal for when you're wrapping your ring shanks rather than using the round wire. It'll sit very nicely on a ring shanks, lovely. And Matt, if you're watching at work, I want some, please. Matt,
she wants this. You've got to order it for her. She'll be in ever such a good mood, and she would, she'll be in a good mood. That's it. You know what I'm saying, husband. Shireen in Surrey, 2 for you. Josephine, 2 for you. Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, 3 for you. I've got Alan buying 2 of these. Denise, Pat, Carolyn in Surrey, 3 for you. I've got Elaine in Kent, 3 for you. So many of you. Shona, check out your basket. Margaret, check out your basket. Marion in London. Nazreen, don't let this pass you by because these are about to go limited. Dot in East Sussex, well done to you. Loads of you shopping for this one. £4.95. You can all grab this with a 30-day money-back guarantee. As always, 1P&P all day long. As always, you need to be quick. We are now We've only got a quarter of the stock remaining, £4.95, and I have got lots of unchecked basket. Jeanette, 2 for you. Carol, Susan, I've got Anonymous in Sussex. Heather in Essex. Josie in Surrey, you've got 2. Elaine, Jeanette, you've just got 2 in Merseyside as well. Andrina in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Andrea in Dorset, you've got yours. Anonymous in Ayrshire, 2 for you. You need to be really, really quick. We are approaching a sellout. Em in Warwickshire, well done. Sue in Greater Manchester, 3 for you. Judging by the fact that everybody is multi-buying pretty much. Norma in Devon, well done, you've got 1. You need to make sure you are checking out your basket or you are going to miss out on this one. At the moment, there are callers on the telephone waiting in a queue. Please stay where you are. It's a free phone number as long as you're dialing from a UK landline. If you're shopping on the web, then check out your basket. Remember to let all your friends know this is in stock right now, but it's about to go. Susan, Margaret, well done. Marion, Nazarene, check out your basket. Elizabeth in Cheshire, you've got 2 on the phones. Well done to you. Rosina, well done to you. Anna in Yorkshire. Hello, Anna. Nice to see your name pop up. Loads of you there. Please make sure you don't miss out on this opportunity. CWBN 75. Just to relay, you've got 6 metres of the half round wire. Michelle's husband, if you are watching, she wants this in all seriousness, and she will do anything, literally.
Yeah, but his anything means anything.
Well, you just have to do it, Michelle. £4.95. Think of the wire. Claire in Suffolk, well done. Carol in Merthyr Tydfil, you've got 3. Well done to you. Make sure you are, like I said, Lisa and Stash, you've just joined us. Check your basket out, my darling. I don't want you missing out. CWBN 75. Okay, we are approaching single figures of this one at £4.95. Judging by, if everybody on the phone lines that... You need to be quick. £4.95. Now, why have I just been... I've just been past this. What's this? Oh, I've got something extra in the bundle. We've thrown something extra in. Now, these are very, very limited. Now, Danny gave me all of this, told me the price tag, and I said, that's a good price, Danny. Oh, I thought that was your handy Andy. It's not. It's your... Sorry about that, Jewellery Makers. You're getting absolutely... Have you got a handy Andy at home, Michelle?
Handy Andy, I have, yes.
Have you got a tool rest as well?
Tool station, no, I do really need to get one.
She needs that, husband. It's only 1 P&P. Stick this one in as well. Now, let me tell you. Have I stole your Danny? No, I didn't call your Danny husband. You're confused. Ali Defoy's just walked in here saying, have you stolen my husband? I didn't know. There's enough Danny to go around. There's enough Danny to go around. He's just sitting more here. Stolen. You're betrothed to another Ali Defoy.
I was joking.
Oh, Danny Zuko by the looks of your trousers. I love that. I love that. I love your trousers. I love it when you wear those. Look extra sexy in those. Now, if you'd like to see that extra sexy lady, she's coming up for you at 5 o'clock until 9. Don't miss what Ali's got for you tonight. Now, I am going to give you so much. You are getting some essentials here now, not only for the new Jewellery Maker though, might I add, because these are things that you need to replenish every couple of years. Now, I have got under my sink where most people keep cleaning products, but I'm allergic to those, so I keep jewellery boards. Cleaning products, get them out of my way. I don't want, it'll remind me that I've got to do housework, and who wants that? Nobody. Now, I have got the necklace board, which it could be upside down, yes. Now have a look. Now this is an essential because you've got all the wells for your gemstones, but also because you've got the measurements on here, so you can space out evenly. You've got your inches, you've got your centimetres, and it's Jewellery Maker branded, which I love. It's all velvety as well, so stop your gemstones hopping about. Now we don't do wrist mandrels because they're too heavy to ship to you. They're literally made of lead or something. Now, so this is the next best thing to a wrist mandrel, I think. You've got all of the different circumferences for your bracelets. So you have got 6.5 inch, 7 inch, 6 inch, 7 3/4 inches. The well in the centre to accommodate your gemstones. If you're making something like chainmail, you can put your jump rings around there as well. Then on the bottom, you have got that perfect spacing. So if you want to lay it out, if it's a bracelet with some movement and space your gemstones, you can. Of course, that's not all you're getting for your money. You're getting your tool rest, which means that you can keep everything nice and neat and tidy. Your tools just fit over the top like so. It doesn't come with the tools, you just pop your own on, and then you've got your little gaps for your awls or your reamer or anything like that. Great to have in your stash. I'm also going to give you your fabulous Findings DVD with the wonderful, luscious Gemma Crow, fellow Gloucestershirean. And Gemma is going to teach you how to, oh, do you know what my favourite part of this is, which is crazy because there's so many other really intricate, amazing, fabulous things. My favourite one is when you learn how to do a prong set earring. Do you know why? Because how long did it take? My mind couldn't work it out, and then Gemma Crow just does it for us, and it's, light bulb moment. There's those two lovely ladies. Have a look. Creating things like your own chandeliers. I'm not done. There's so much more. You're also, guess that's your fabulous Findings DVD, an hour of Gemma Crow and Vicky Core. Now have a look. You've also got your deluxe toolkit. This is the large toolkit. It comes with round nose pliers. I like these ones because they're really skinny at the end. Your crimpers. So it'll crimp your crimpers. You've got your flat nose pliers, your bead measurer, your snips, you have got your scoop and your tweezers. You've got your extra special reamer, which comes with all different head attachments, your awl or your pick, your chain nose pliers, whoops-a-daisy tin pots, and you have got, it is like, and a cuddly toy, and you have got your nips there as well. The case, even though a lot of other craft stores will charge you extra for your case alone, the case comes for naught. Now, I'm still not done. No extra P&P, even though that's gonna be a little bit weighty, my dear hearts. You have got, now these are perfect to go with that bright shell you bought earlier. Beautiful white Howlite hearts, stunning rose quartz rondelles, really pretty luscious green quartz. Still not done. 115 gold findings. The variety of head pin is flat, and you've got the ball head pins. So you've got those lovely circular flat head pins and the uber skinny. Never have enough findings, can you, jewellery maker? So to reiterate, you're getting the two boards, one bracelet, one necklace, the fabulous Findings DVD, the tool rest, the deluxe toolkit, 3 strands of gemstones, and 115 findings should be £52.55. This is the ultimate gift for any jewellery maker. If you're trying to butter up a jewellery maker partner or friend, this is the way to do it. Replenish everything for the ridiculously low, we're not making any money on this, £24.95. I have got to let you know, jewellery makers, this is a today only deal. Never ever to be put on air again, guaranteed. £24.95, including all of this SAGC02 if you're replenishing your tools. If you're thinking about branching out to do jewellery parties, if you want to have a separate stash for in your bead room than you do to the crafty fairs that you do, then grab this. If you want your very best friend to join you in your favourite hobby, perfect saving today. Remember, you should be paying well over £50. The saving is phenomenal. Now remember, this is for today only. Paula, you've got yours. Well done. Frida in London, well done. To Anonymous Jewellery in West Yorkshire, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Nazreen, my darling, Anne from Merseyside, you've got this. Brand new telephone caller, Emma in Berkshire, Fran in Powys. Let us know why you can't live without these. Let us know, there's so many of you on the phone lines, why you think this is a super deal. £24.95. Michelle, these are all essentials. Now, you've probably got a lot of these, but it's a great idea to replenish while you're getting a price like that, would you say?
Definitely, and ideal for any beginner. At the moment, I'm trying to persuade my sister into jewellery making and trying to give her a hobby and something that she could carry on like I do. And I'm trying to get her to come on the Sunday experience, but we've not managed
Oh,
to get on
bring
at the
her in on
moment.
Sunday.
But yeah, it'd be ideal for a beginner. Perfect for my
Great
sister.
for a beginner, and like you said, you know, Michelle got into jewellery making quite by accident. It's something that you used as a distraction when you were poorly, and now it's changed your life.
Most definitely.
So if you're thinking for the perfect thing to cheer up a friend or anything like this is the perfect deal, I think. Norma in Devon, Victoria, Marilyn, Emma, Losie. Oh, two Marilyns, one in Conway and one in Nottinghamshire. Rachel, you've got yours. Josie and Surrey, hello to each and every one of you. Please don't forget that unlike other shopping channels, we only charge you 1p all day long, no matter how heavy your basket gets. And this is a great big package altogether. Don't forget, you have got your tool rest as well. £24.95. The jewellery kit on its own, £15.95. On its own, the DVD, £4.95. You have got the two boards, you've got the gemstones. Remember, you should be paying for all of this. Was it £52.90, darling? 53. 53.55. SAG C02, Beverly, Rachel, well done. I have got Norma in Devon, Josie in Surrey, Victoria, well done to you. Kamal in Greater London, you've got yours. It's fabulous, isn't it? Isn't this wonderful? Should we give you some more crazy deals? Now, keep me updated about that wire. Is it sold out, is it? I know everyone's going to want to know. We did have the half round wire. We're in single figures of that, so it probably will sell out. You will need to get that quick though, mind. We're in single figures, I'm not going to lie to you. So, you have got your 0.6, 5 metres. There is a French, Brummie, Welsh accent going on in my ear right now. Speak French, Danny. Say something really good in French. He went, no. Say that again so I can repeat it. Tu es une très belle femme. What's that mean? It's not rude, is it? No, it's not. There we go. It was something nice after all, I think. Well, who am I? I don't know. You could have said anything to me. Now, let's do something really cool. Oh no, he's just singing Let's Do the Time Warp in my ear. Now that's going to be a killer. It's going to be in my ear all day. Stop everything. Get that picture of Karen Crawford's seedy bead thing that me and you fell in love with and both went, oh! The hair thing from Facebook. You can hack into my Facebook if you want. No, actually, I take everything back. Karen Crawford on Facebook. No, I did say you could hack into my Facebook and then I realised how dangerous that was. And so I taketh that back. Now, is this seed bead mookite? Oh, it's poppy jasper. It looks like mookite. Do you like a seed bead, Michelle?
I love seed beads. I want to try the beading loom.
I've got one. Sissy bought me one. Oh my gosh, I love it.
I do want to have a go.
Oh, Scott. Oh, Scott. On appraisal week of all weeks, he walks in front of the camera.
Oh,
It's all right. If you give me a tenner, I won't tell anyone. It's not. It's poppy jasper. It's all right, darling.
It's not.
Now. You won't be fired. Don't get paranoid. Now. Oh no, one of these is open and it's gone everywhere. Look at these. Look at what I've got for you. You've got seed beads. I'm going to tell you what they are afterwards. Yes, it's that. It's that. It's that. Just be careful because there's people's comments on the right-hand side and it's... So just maybe cover that up. Can you do that? We're going to show you what can be done with a seedy bead, which will blow... If Michelle, look at the screen. Look at what Karen did with seedy beads. Isn't it amazing?
She does some fantastic work.
She's on Sunday. I love her. I want to kiss her. Now look. Now have a look. Look at these. Oh! Here we go. We can show you, can we? Look at those. Look at that. That is what Karen's done. It's a bit blurry because we've had to cut and doodah it. Done something technological. Isn't that gorgeous? Seedy beads are phenomenal. I'm a lunatic. Are you? Are you a lunatic? I'm an absolute bead lunatic. Now, little intricate bead work, the amazing pieces that you can do, symmetrical beading. Aren't they fab? Hannah Oxbury's saying something. Oh, I'm fired. No, it's okay, Martha revoked it. No. Now text in, do you think Hannah Oxbury should fire me? She wants to. Now have a look at these. Are these what I think they are, Hannah Oxbury? Are these real freshwater pearls? Are you serious? Look at the size of them. They're phenomenal. These are very wedding dressy, like the silky. I love them. Look at all the seedy beads that you've got. Now you've got, I've got to keep going because you've got blue quartzite. Hannah, you might want to start looking at wedding jewellery after what I've predicted. Look at all of this. Absolutely phenomenal. What a bundle. What a bundle. You have got 10 strands of essential, wonderful gemstones. We've got the teeny weeny. We've got the uber extravagant pearls. We've got the clarity from the clear quartz. We have got that, oh my gosh, these have got the perfect depth for soutache. They're perfect for soutaching, these ones. So if you need a gemstone with a nice rim for your wire work, for your soutache, if you want to be able to create wire work pendants, this is perfect. A round is your best friend in jewellery making because you'll make your beady bead from that. You'll make your very first stretchy, and what a colour. What a colour pop. They're only, do you know this bundle is only £29.50 on a normal day, which means you're only paying £2.95 a strand. You've got 10 strands, you've got seedy beads in, tiger's eye, poppy jasper, black onyx, you've got red and agate. You need, look at all those seedy beads. You need this, you need it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the pearl. Look at the pearl. Crazy pearls. £1.95 per strand. The only thing to do is get on the phone lines if you love great value. You must get this quickly. It's a limited edition bundle. 0800 644 655. There are loads of you on the phone lines right now. To be able to get 10 gemstone strands that offer you such a huge variety of scope in your designs. Your seedy bead intricate designing, your wonderful weave work, adding these seed beads as a little detail, putting them on your bead loom, making a seedy bead spacer out of them. There is so much you can do. If you're creating tiaras and fascinators, you need this. I love that you've got very mother of the bride pearls here. I love that you've got clear quartz rondelles because that's going to work very well indeed in tiaras and fascinators. If you haven't finished your prom style jewelry, I know a lot of the proms started this week, but if you're looking to do prom style jewelry, it's a perfect one as well. The blue is super stylish, really zingy. It reminds me of Kate Middleton every time, that colour. I've got Frankie in the West Midlands. I love that name. Janet, you've got your Sue, Sally, Denise, Deborah, Doe in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Julie in Sussex, Julie in Tyne Ware, Tanya, Claudia, Janet and Kimmy, TC, Paula, Alison, Vivienne, Lucinda, you've got yours. I've got a jewellery maker in Yorkshire, a jewellery maker in Surrey, and lots of brand new callers. You're going to get a host of free goodies with your very first order. By buying this bundle, you are getting not only 10 strands at a phenomenal price tag. Can I just set your mind at rest that we only give you genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker? If you want a certificate for any of them, all you've got to do is ask and we'll send it to you. Of course we will. Loads of you are multi-buying on this one. Anne in Essex, Helen in Glamorgan, you've all got yours. Janet in Warwickshire, Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire. 7 chances remain. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Please don't worry if you're dialing from the UK. We've only got 4 of these left. Does look like. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unchecked baskets. I've got Liana, TC, Allinson, and a new caller with an unchecked basket. Now Vivian in London with an unchecked basket. Tina in Cheshire with an unchecked basket. So it does look like these have sold out. Would you like what I have never seen this tool before. It's only been on air once or twice, and it's a brand new, to me, brand new tool for wire work. If you like wiggly wire, but maybe you've got dexterity problems, maybe like me, you're just really rubbish at getting your wiggles really symmetrical. Let's go over and learn all about a new tool that is going to give you the perfect wiggle. It's going to give you the perfect squiggle. It's going to allow you to create, wow, you are an absolute perfectionist. So this tool has got to have been something that you just love.
Yes.
First time you've used it is now.
Yeah.
Tell me why you need it.
Oh, it's just perfect. For somebody like me who has to have perfect symmetry in what they do, it's ideal.
Was it easy to use, Michelle?
It is easy to use, yes.
Let's see what you can create with this tool, and then I'm going to show you the tool itself. We're going to give you a phenomenal price tag. What I see as a new tool, what Michelle sees as a new tool, I've never seen it before. It has been on air on the birthday show before. It's the Wiggler. I do like anything that helps with a wiggle, Michelle. Now, you get 4 different, is it 4 different or 2 different, designs?
discs.
Well, how did the zigzaggeries come out? Is this them there?
Yep.
These are the zigzag. Wow! So this is the zigzag. Oh my gosh, I love that, Michelle. You could put them in your hair. Michelle
Yes.
got given this about 10 minutes ago, didn't you, Michelle?
Yeah.
Was it really easy to work out?
Yes, it is.
It's a wire crinkler tool, which I'm going to give you, which offers you... Have you seen this, Ali DeFoy?
No.
A wire crinkler. You get the perfect symmetrical zigzags or wiggles, and we all know it's important to wiggle right. You should always have the right wiggle on. Well, everybody is doing this now. They're wiggling in the background there. Now, let's show you what the tool looks like. Let's see. Thank you, my darling. Now, I'm guessing you put the wire through here.
Yes, you do.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
So it goes through this part here, and then you just twist.
Mm-hmm.
So you just twist. It's a little cog system. Now, you've got here the curls, the little bumpy ones, and then you've got, you change the cog over, and you've got the zigzags. So if you want the perfect zigzag from Beadalon, such a trusted and reputable company where jewellery making is concerned, we know we can trust Beadalon. We know we're going to get quality with Beadalon, would you say?
Yes, definitely.
Now it comes with full instructions on the back, and you've just had this for the very first time.
Yep.
Tell me how easy it was and whether there was anything that you thought might needed to be added, or was it just a simple get it and go tool?
It's as simple as get it and go.
Which I love. I love anything that is easy. It's going to make my life easier, and it's an easy to use tool. Now it's only £7.95 to anybody like me who is rubbish at getting things neat and tidy in life in general. This is perfect. But on the other side of the coin, like Michelle, now the tool isn't in there because we've taken it out. Well, let's see. What gauge do you think this will go up to, Michelle?
Well, these earrings are made with 0.8 and I have
of them.
used as 0.6. I would imagine you'd get a 1 mil through.
You'll get. Let's try it. Let's get a 1 mil. What have I got there? That's 0.8 there. Let's try it. Now, it's really great when you are, do you know what, if you're selling your jewellery on, or perhaps you're making bridesmaids pieces and every element needs to be perfect because you want to repeat the design over and over again, this is going to be wonderful. It's very difficult, in fact, to get such amazing neatness and in fact perfection on a wiggle like this outside of this kind of tool. Okay, if you've got a jig, but jigs aren't that long, whereas with this you're not limited. In fact, Michelle, you could go as far as a whole 100 metres with this wiggle. You just wiggle off the reel. If you want reams and reams and reams and reams and reams of it, you can do that, which makes it phenomenally easy, and even more of a plus point to me is that you're not limited.
No.
Now, let me show you the zigzags in comparison to the undulating wiggles there. So you've got absolute, utter perfection. If that's something you strive for as a jewellery maker, then this is another essential wirework tool. Do you remember the days when we first bought you the wirework twisting tool? How quickly they sold out. I think the same thing's going to happen here indeed. Let me show you what it looks like again, and then we'll get Michelle to show us the tool in action. Have a look. I think we're just going to check, because this is the first time Michelle and I have seen this, whether you can get a 1 mil through there. So let's have a check of that, Michelle. Okay, we're just going to pop this over there now. There we go, I'll give it to you then.
Okay. So yeah, you can get a 1
with
mil
ease, 1.25 will go through there.
Yes.
Michelle, 1.5 will go through there. Let me try. I'm just going to get Michelle to show you this. I'm just going to get a thicker gauge. Is there thick gauges past here, do you think? Have you got some down there?
I've got 1 mil there. I don't know what's on the floor.
What's down here? I'm just having a little bit of a, what's there then? Okay then, not that. Where would wire be, someone? Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. I'm going over. Right, Michelle, if you show everybody how this is done.
Okay, well,
please do not touch this drawer, okay? Out I go.
You place the wire through the hole that's provided in this little option here, and then you simply place the cogs on, so it's sort of, the wire will butt up to the cogs.
Now we haven't done it with this thickness of wire yet,
No,
Michelle.
I only
so
did it with 0.8 and 0.6.
think this is going to be trickier with a thicker wire?
We'll see.
We'll see, we'll see.
see.
Put some welly into it. So it's
And
just
then
as
you
simple
hold
as
it-
threading through and
Thread
then
it
holding.
through and then literally twist.
Just twist. Twist it that way. So it is a bit more
It
difficult,
is difficult,
with the
but
with the
aids-
thicker wires. It's getting it going, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you want to put some pliers on
So
it.
put your pliers on it. And you've got, hang on, yeah, let me have a go. I'm good at this. No, I reckon it's too thick, that
Probably
one.
too
Let's
thick.
go
0.8 will
with.
go through.
Now we'll go through. If you're stronger than us, then here, put that in there and just snip that off. Now these are designed to come off easily so that you can chop them over. If you soften your wire, now actually I'm just going to try putting a 1.25 through the hole, just to show you. Now it was hard to turn when, right, the 1.2, we'll go up to a 1.5 because the 1.25's got loads and loads of scope, loads of room.
Yeah.
Let's try it with a 0.6 just to show you the wiggles.
Yeah.
So we'll go through, it's whether you've got the oomph to actually make
Yeah.
it move.
And you simply turn it in a clockwise direction,
There we go, have a look.
or
Oh,
anti-clockwise.
that's going through easy.
Yeah, it goes
does it
through
matter
easy.
which way you turn it? Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
does.
Because it needs to go. Did I put that on wrong? Sorry, that was
I
me.
think there's a flatter side to it
Okay.
because it just seems to sit that bit better.
Okay.
And just literally.
Push it down. Debbie in
down.
Wiltshire's saying, "Hi Michelle and Jenny, just bought the wire crinkler. Wow, brain is in overdrive." From Debbie Pepper. Debbie, thank you. So we're going to show you now. So you've just got that one. Snip the end off. There we
Start
go.
again.
And all you do is snip it off. The thing is, you can carry on with it as long as you want. You can
Yeah.
work directly off the reel if you want. Now Michelle's only been given this 10 minutes ago, so we're doing a real trial and error for you now. So, oh my gosh, is
you
it
go.
that easy? So you can keep going,
That
Michelle.
easy.
Keep going, let's see it. So just now, we're finding a 0.6 easy. A 0.8 would probably be easy as well. We just put a 1mm through and it just
Yeah, it's
was
a
a
bit
bit
difficult.
too thick to turn easily.
Yeah.
So I'd say go up to a 0.8 with this.
0.8.
The perfect wiggle. Let us know why you've got yours. Really loads of, a lot of stock of this has gone. How many people have got? Let's have a look. Okay, approaching 100 of these have gone. Look at everybody on the screens. What a wonderful tool. Let us know. I'm going to show you the instructions once more. Now you will get up to a 1.5 through, but we're finding it hard to turn
Yeah.
anywhere. I think a 1mm was just a bit too much to
Yeah,
turn.
I did manage to get a 0.8mm through.
0.8 with ease. 1mm has too much resistance, we've just found, but you might be stronger than us. I do like to think I am quite a sturdy girl.
And then
I'm quite sturdy.
exactly the same with this one. Thread it through.
There we go. And just
And just thread it
zigzagging through. Look at them, I love it. So zigzag through, you've got the zigzags on the end there. Can you see? Oh, they're just on the end there, sorry. Have a look, you've got the perfect zigzags. How wonderful is that? £7.95. I need to let you know, you've got to check your baskets out. Cheryl, Fran, T, Anna Marie, Marianne, Jennifer, Margaret, Rachel, you've unchecked baskets, and these are absolutely super duper popular at £7.95. Please don't forget you've got a 30-day money back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, so you can always shop with utter confidence. 1p is all you're going to pay. I know we've had some phenomenal deals on today. We're very, very busy with all these crazy deals going on. Is it a must-have for you, Michelle?
Yeah.
What are you wanting to put it in? Are you thinking around, could you actually make your prongs for your gemstones in this way? I was thinking, if you squidged them together if they were really shallow,
I don't know.
out of the
We could
zigzags they'd be,
At the zigzags you could.
you could make prongs.
Yeah.
You could also make sort of semi-bezel sets, but cute ones going around the edges.
Yeah, you could. You could, in actual fact, in the manner that we made the ring earlier on with the prong sets, and when you're wrapping the flat piece together, if you were to wrap that on top of it, you can have it crowning it.
I think it would work with the half round wire as well. I think it would work with the square wire as well. I think it's absolutely perfect. You're going to get different looks, obviously. The wiggles and the zigzags, phenomenal at £7.95. The new tool, let me show you that again, what you're getting for your money. Now, 100 of these have now gone and sold out. You've got to be very quick. We've only got what's left in stock. This is brand new to me. I've never seen it before. I'm so excited to say with Michelle. You've got the zigzags, and all you do is put your wire through here, so you can see the little stopper, and then just zigzag away. Go anti-clockwise so that it feeds it through here. And you can work directly off the reel if you want to. Could you? Let me just think about that.
Yeah, you can work directly off the reel.
Directly off the reel. And then you just take the little pegs off, and you then pop on the others for the undulating. And you've got, I wonder what would happen if you put one side zigzag and one side, would it work?
No, it's not. It won't sit.
It won't sit?
I wouldn't have thought so.
I always have to have an experiment. Try it. It won't work. Make it work.
I don't think it will, but we'll see.
Let's see. Let's experiment. It might come
interesting.
out completely crazy. You need a 0.8er really, don't you?
Got 0.6 here.
0.6 is perfect for it, isn't it? I love it. Do you know what it does? Sorry, darling. Oh, sorry. There we go. We're just experimenting now. This may or may not work. Oh no, it won't go, will it? That's what you're trying. It's sort of can't decide whether it's an undulator or a. There, it does that anyway. Oh, I quite like that. I like that. I like that.
Different.
Well, we like to be a bit different, Michelle. Now, it's actually work hardened it as well.
Yes, it does.
Feels really firm.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Now, let's do your next kit. So I'm going to give you. We need to take this jewellery away then, don't we, Michelle?
Yes.
We came over here with that new tool. How many are available of the new tool? Have we got some left? We've still got some. They are very popular. I'm just passing this out now. I'm going to show you. What's all this stuff everywhere, eh? This is me. This is. It's been a manic half an hour. You're right there, kid.
My necklace and ring over there.
Oh, I have got your necklace and ring, haven't I? There we are. Kaz is on it, wearing a Justin Timberlake t-shirt here, everybody, today. Other pop stars are available. But he's the one we want, isn't he, girls? No. Him and Bublé. Don't fancy
Michael
Bublé?
Bublé.
Do you like him?
Yeah.
I like a bit of Bublé. Now, this is a beautiful kit. I got very excited by this. The thing is, I haven't seen these lovely flowers for ages, and I just adore them. Now let's show you the collection that Michelle has brought to us today. Fantastic. More, Oliver. All of this. You've made loads, Michelle. Look at the rings as well. You made loads of them. Sorry, I'm still adding. She doesn't do things by halves, I tell you that. Oh, I love that. Isn't it pretty? Sorry about my arm. Right, so let's start. Pretty? Did I say it like you? Let's start with the pendant. Nice, simple pendant drop. Lovely bail. Really love the way, again, that our wire works very well indeed with our findings. Sean is saying, hi JM, loving the show. Michelle, your designs are so beautiful and you explain the process so well. I'm looking forward to seeing you even more. So are we. We're trying to get her, but she's got jobs and kids and all that lot. Lucy in Somerset, hi Michelle, love the first ring and I can't wait to see what you have at other goodies first. Great show, hun, love Lucy, big kiss. Thank you, Lucy. Have a look. Wow, Lucy, you're not going to be disappointed. Have a look at this. What were you calling this earlier? The eternal weave?
Infinity weave.
Infinity weave.
So it's never ending.
To infinity. I love that. Yes, because it's a figure of 8. It goes on and on and on and on. I love that. And these are really what I'm finding a romantic splash to the collection. I like those roses a lot. Then have a look at this. Really neat. I love them. I love them. Aren't they beautiful? Now, my producer, Danny Boy, has just said, everyone loves those. I said to you earlier, didn't I? They're my favourites, because my favourite flower in the whole world is a yellow rose. Now, don't talk to me about yellow roses, though. Have a look. Well, now you need to ask you, I suppose. You know my cleaning lady who hates me? No, she literally hates me. Do you know why I know? Do you know why I know? She did everybody else's ironing and left all mine in a crinkly pile. She unfriended me on Facebook. And then she cut all my yellow roses out of my garden.
She needs to be sacked.
I know, but everybody else really likes her and I don't want to be mean. And I pay her. It did make me cry when I saw my clothes. I was over there, because I can't iron. And oh, you don't need to hear this, but anyway, I can't do that. I can't get rid of her. I like her. She just doesn't like me. I don't know what I've done. I think she fancies my boyfriend. I think that's what it is. Anyway, I hope she's not watching. Have a look. I trust him. It's all okay. I'm not a jealous person. Now have a look at these rings. Text me in, what should I do? I like the way I let everyone else sort out my life's problems. Every decision I've made today has been down to you, JewelleryMaker. Look at this. Oh no, they might be listening. No, they're not. They're doing the school run. Have a look. I don't want my family to know. Have a look at this. Isn't that phenomenal? Phenomenal. You have not had a text from my cleaner. Have a look at this. Aren't they? Isn't this amazing? Isn't it all brilliant? Now you put this together, Michelle. Talk to me about your inspiration.
Sunshine. When I chose the kit, it was sunny outside, and I love roses. Roses are my favourite of all flowers, and that's basically where it comes from. But also, somewhat inspired by Downton Abbey.
Downton Abbey. I love that. I love it. A beautiful British rose garden. I'm in massive agreement with you, and yellow roses are most certainly, have always been my favourite flower. And what gemstones, and what I love about these is the rim. Again, I'm talking to you about rims today, which work very well with wire work, and they also work phenomenally well. I'm so sorry, I don't know what that is, but it won't come off. The thing about a good rim is that you can get your wire around it. You can also soutache around that rim. It's great for, these are also wonderful for sewing into things. They're just great for car crafts and things like that too, and they look phenomenal as we've seen in rings. I'm also going to give to you the 0.25 wire. You're going to get that in 100 metres, and you're going to get in antique bronze, 0.8 in antique bronze as well. If you've got an open basket, please do put this one in. I'm just going to give that, sorry, can we just get rid? Sorry, thank you, my darling. These marquees are phenomenal. I've not seen these before, these marquees. Were they new, Michelle?
Well, they're certainly on the list I was looking at, certainly. There was plenty there. And I think that's what caught my eye, because they're very different as well.
Look like they were new to you. We're just going to find out. I just love those. They've got a lovely line going down them, like a shield or a leaf. And that really adds to the point of interest.
Yeah.
They're top drilled. Great, because it means that I've got more options in how I hang them. I love them. And then you've got 115 findings. And they're star head pins this time, were they? Yeah, love those star head pins. I think this is such a, like what Michelle said, she was inspired by summer. She lives in a particularly beautiful part of the world where in the Cotswolds, where there are hills everywhere and the beautiful roses and the wildflowers grow. So this is certainly a wonderful kit to get in your collection. AXGC80 is your item code. Please do come on board ASAP if you want this, because we've only got a certain amount. £34.95. Not tonight though, Josephine. We're going to take that price tag down for you, because it was a great price tag already. I love these. They're one of our most popular. Already 10 of these have gone before your price tag, £24.25. We're getting some real good price tags today, aren't we? I'm so glad you're shopping with us during this crazy hour. Loads of you there. It's a hello to each and every one of you. It's so lovely to have your company today. Please don't forget to text us in. We've now got 2 text subjects. Should I let the boy have that line like Gareth Bale in his hair? You voted no, so the answer is still no.
Stick to your guns.
We put that up. Let's have a look. I've had a big warning from somebody whose cleaning lady did that and ran off with the person's husband.
Oh dear.
I do trust my other half, otherwise I think there's no, if he's gonna go, he'll go. He'll go, won't he? JM Studio, oh no, get rid of your cleaner before she gets rid of you. And I know from experience of Judith, no, she's not gonna kill me, is she?
We just see her now digging your grave.
Well, she did put the roses in a vase, but I've been growing those out in the garden and they're my favourite. And it literally, I came home yesterday, I was like, oh no! I'm rubbish at gardening. They're the only things that I'm really, because when I have my cup of tea in the morning, I look at my roses. I know and I listen to the Archers, I know how old I sound and I don't care. Things like this make me happy. She did cut them. Sean says, Jenny, how can you trust someone who cuts, oh yeah. I know, but it wasn't just that. It was my clothes in a crinkled pile. Like, I think she'd even mashed them up, and everybody else's were perfect. I actually rang Chloe at work and went, this has happened. She thought it was hilarious. We've had another one from Susan. Sack the cleaner, get your boy to do her cleaning to pay for his haircut. Listen, he's 9. He can't even make his own bed properly. When he makes his bed, I do that and all his teddies are still underneath it. I'd live in absolute... Be careful, she lies. There's a lot of capital letters there. She could be... I'm not telling you her name, am I? No way. It doesn't matter because she's unfriended me off Facebook and I don't know why.
Have you ever thought of just asking her?
No, I can't do that.
Why?
Because in case I don't want to. Because I don't want to. In case she tells me, yeah, I hate you. I'm fed up of ironing your stupid clothes. So I've taken to just buying lycra dresses that don't need ironing. You'll notice, no iron. Quarter of the stock has gone. I think in a minute she's only going to iron Lee's half of the bed sheets soon. Could you imagine if I put my bed sheets on and only Lee's side was ironed? Do you think that's going to happen? I just think I must be a horrible person if she's doing that. I must have done something. 24.25 and loads of this kids. Should we get on with it, Michelle?
Yeah.
Let's get on with it. Now what we make, now I said to Michelle, I love this ring. She went, yeah, but steady on, we've already done something similar. So what I want to do, I loved all the rings actually. We're going to do the wrap one. This morning when I was waiting for Michelle, like a kid who's hosting their own birthday party and waiting for the first guest to come, that was me with you today. We're going to be creating this ring here, aren't we?
Yes.
Look at this one here. How fab is this? Loads of you have gone for this kit. Can I say hello to every single one of you? Thanks for all your text messages, haircuts and cleaners alike. Now, I'm going to wear it during the demonstration. What's the first? Should we get rid of this? Where's my posh Scott gone? Well, you're doing that, Kaz, but you're a woman, you can multitask. Now, get rid of all of this. It's all right, we'll do it. Now, come and have a look. This is what we're going to do. What's the first part that we're going to create, or is it all in one?
It's all in one, and I do want to say, just whilst we're talking about the roses, the rose ring that is over there is actually made in one total piece of wire.
Maybe if we get time, we can do both then. Not to put any pressure on you.
Yeah.
No, okay. She says no. I haven't prepared for that, Jenny. Don't ever do that to me again. There we are.
You can. It's not hard. It's quite easy. So
all right, I
quite
trust.
possibly.
Do you find that, you know, that little, I could talk about the rim of these gemstones, but it is really important, isn't it? Actually, it really adds to ease of setting, doesn't it? There you go. Can you see what I mean around there? Because it's sort of got a little waist. You know, it nips in.
Yes.
Which I like. Now, where do I start? What about the shape of these, Michelle?
I know, they're lush.
They are lovely.
And they've got such light reflective as well. So light reflective out in the sunshine.
Now, Danny, my producer, are these new? Have we seen these lovely marquees before? They're very fresh in the building, he said. Very fresh in the building. They've only been seen once before. Right, my darling, where are you starting? You've got 3 lengths of wire. What length have we got?
3 lengths of wire, and these are 25 centimetres long, and you will need all of it.
Okay.
So you will need the whole length.
So you use every little single part?
Yeah, because if you have a look round the back.
So go over, not under?
Yeah. So we'll use all of it.
Oh, can I just say, sorry, the marquees are brand new.
Are they?
Yeah, he's confused flowers with it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the flowers before. I love them. They're my favourite. These go out. You know, I've got a bracelet that Laura Binding made me out of these. I love them because I cannot tell you how much I love yellow roses. They make me so happy. I love them. It's funny, isn't it? What's your favourite colour rose?
My husband bought me my favourite colour rose last year, and it's called Hot Chocolate.
What is it?
And it's a red, but like a chocolate red. It's lush.
Oh, how
it's
lovely.
beautiful.
I got a Harlequin rose off Mia though, and that's all different colours.
Yeah.
That was lovely. I never knew they existed.
No.
Beautiful.
Very nice. So we have 3 lengths of wire, all the same lengths, so 25 centimetres long. And then we are going to do a weave that's 2 by 2. So you'll wrap 2 wires and then introduce a third, and then you wrap those together. And you need to find approximately the centre point of your wire. So, and then with your 0.25mm wire, just pick up a piece of wire, 2 pieces, like so, and simply wrap them together. Now, The 0.25mm wire is quite a bit thinner than the 0.4 and is quite fragile. So you do need to be careful with it.
There we are.
Because if you overwork it, it snaps really, really easily. So you have
It
to
does,
be careful
yeah,
with it.
yeah. But it will keep its place firmly.
It will.
But just don't over.
Yeah, it will keep its place. Sometimes I pull my wire too tight and then I snap it. So you do need to be a bit more gentle.
Things, you'll do
Yeah.
that.
So once you've wrapped the two wires together, like so, you then introduce your third piece of wire. And you wrap the whole length of that. So tucking it underneath that wire we've just joined in. And then wrap those two together, like so. And you do this for, again, a 4.5 centimetre to 5 centimetre point to get yourself a standard size ring, which would be about size N.
Okay.
So we've wrapped
So
them together.
2.
So it'll be 2 and then miss one of them.
So you always incorporate the middle and you go up, down, up,
Up,
down,
down.
up,
That's it.
down.
So we've gone down and then we've come underneath and then just wrap the two together and up. Just making sure that you butt them together so they sit nicely. Then when you've done 2, you wrap it under the one wire and then come over to the top of the next wire, like so. So look nice and neat.
Perfect.
And it
Do you
will
know
look
at this point, Michelle, which is going to be the back and which is going to be the front?
You do have a back and a front, and I can show you on this piece here.
How do you know? Is it just how it pans out?
Because when you're wrapping the wire, and that's my front there, so this is the back. When you're wrapping the wire, if you look very carefully, as you go down it, there'll be sections where there'll just be one wire which is wrapped. So like,
Why is that then?
there. It's just where you wrap the wire underneath.
Change over.
In order to
so
change
that's
over.
your back. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Actually,
So it
you
does
can
have
see
a
which
back and a
one's
front.
neater, Michelle, can't you, actually?
So it does have a back and a front.
Because I wondered at that point then, I thought, I wonder if you know at any given point which one's which.
Yeah. So
Okay.
once you have wrapped your desired length, again, if you want a bigger ring, you'll just need to wrap this section a little longer. But this will do about a size N ring. And then you'll use your mandrel again. What do we do with the mandrel?
What did we do with the mandrel?
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Michelle's just going to grab her mandrel. Now we have got that for you today. It's only £2.95 on and add it to your order price tag. You can indeed open an order with it, but it is a great deal, isn't it? Danny's got that there for me. Thank you, magical Danny. Here we go. We got the mandrel, and we're working with the ovals again.
No, we're working with the rounds this time.
Where are the rounds? So they are sort of
rounds
halfway up.
Yeah, so from the tip probably to the just above the middle.
So at the top here,
So
and we're going to work with the round.
Yep.
Which one of the rounds are you using, Michelle? The very bottom one?
No, well, for this one, I think my ring fits on about that size there.
Okay.
So, and all you do is finding the front and the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we simply,
So you put it the way around that it's going to
Yeah.
end up, obviously.
and you simply push it round.
So just manipulate it around. That's a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be, actually. How long does it take you to do all that weave? And you only weave up to where you think you're going to be wearing the ring. So do you put that against your finger some of the time when you're working with it? Or do you go to a certain point in inches?
Mine, well, I've just got used to it now, and I know that a 4.5 to 5 centimetre ring will length of weave will
Go on
make
the
us will make a wrap back, and it'll be quite comfortable.
What size are you? If we can
I'm an
compare?
N.
You're an NO.
N.
Okay. All right.
So we've crossed them over, so we now essentially have a shank. That's
Fantastic.
essentially what it is.
Lovely.
We are going to concentrate at the moment on working on the centre two. So when you wrap it round your mandrel, what you need to try and do is bring the wires so that they sit, so you have this wire out, which is your outer wire.
So the one on the very top.
Yeah, one on the very top and the one on the very bottom you need to bring out and
Of
splay
the
out.
same side?
Yeah.
Of the same side?
Yeah, because you won't be using those quite yet.
Okay.
And then exactly the same on the other side. So find whichever is the top wire and work that out that way.
So at the moment we only want the middle wires as
Yeah.
working wires, yeah?
That's right, yeah. And keeping it on the mandrel.
You've left your tail of your 0.4 or 0.25?
I always keep tails.
Okay, keep your tails, everybody. Keep your tails.
Because you can tether them off later.
Okay.
And then just cross them over in the middle. Hopefully you can see that.
Yeah, we can.
And then what you're going to do is we're going to, with your 0.25mm wire, we're going to wrap them together. Stops them from moving. Don't cut off, again, I've got excess wire, don't cut it off until you're ready, because what you'll tend to find is, as you're weaving it, the shank itself will start to pull apart. Having them, when you tether them together, and having these lengths of wire on still, you can just pop it back on your mandrel and pull it back into shape.
Okay.
So it stays the size that you want. So again, simply, and we're just literally doing like we did on the first demonstration with regards to the wrap, holding the two pieces of wire together and feeding them through and wrapping together and trying to keep it nice and tight, like so. And feed that through. And you'll do that for the whole length of the wire, like that. So you'll continue on all the way through. So eventually it will finish.
Oops.
Ignoring that bit there, it will finish like that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just hide that
So
bit
let me
because it'll
see.
all
Will become clear.
will become clear.
Okay.
So that's the two pieces of wire we've wrapped together, and this is the little tail.
We're
that
going to
I've
have to have a
left
look.
on.
Well, just ignore the top bit because we
Yeah.
haven't done that yet. So let's just have a look. If we can just take you, there we go. That's the part we've just done right there. You can see there's going to be a weaving part there, and that's where we're going to go to now, is it, Michelle?
Yeah. Well, once you've wrapped them together, you then need to look at cutting these tails off because they're going to get in the way.
Which tails are these?
These are the tails for the centre.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, that you've just wrapped.
That we've
Yes,
just wrapped
yes, yes.
together.
So use your flush cutter pliers.
Yeah, and
you
just-
get right in there. Now, am I in any danger of that coming unravelled once those tails are down? Or do you think, oh, you're going to curl it over, are
Yeah.
you? Okay, good. Right, that answers I answered my own question then, didn't I? So using your round nose pliers.
Get round nose pliers and literally fold it in.
There we are. Michelle's having to do this the opposite way to a normal, just so that we can show you on a camera, just to let you know.
And I always, it's better off probably to leave too much of an end and then cut it off if you need to,
Yeah, rather than the other
rather
way
than
around.
the other way round.
Otherwise you're fiddling, aren't you, trying to tuck
Yeah.
ends in?
Or like did yesterday and it snapped on me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were saying to me earlier.
Yeah, it snapped, I wasn't happy. So it basically sits like that, it's finished. Because you finish with those two wires, you don't need them any further. And then what we do with this one, I can show you on this. So if you imagine that we've actually wrapped all the way over, cut these tails off, we don't need these. So if you imagine we've wrapped all the way along and we're now left with these sections here. So you're left with those. Now, in order to keep your stone secure, because obviously it would be probably a little bit loose there, we need to make some sort of structure or some sort of frame to keep that steady. So, and all I did was I bring the wires in slightly.
So cross them over.
Yeah. And then I would bend one set of wires
Okay.
and bend that one out.
So away
From
from
me.
the centre point.
Yeah, but trying to keep an angle.
Okay.
And then with this one, you do exactly the same, but you'll do it just a bit further up because you need them to sit nice and neatly together.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I can't.
Oh, towards the. Okay. I thought
they're
you were
going
going
the
the
same
opposite
way.
way. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. That makes sense.
So effectively, you'll have this bit.
So you're creating almost a cradle then,
Yeah.
Michelle? So let's have a look
that's
how
what that-
yours will look like. Obviously we haven't got to the point where we're weaving yet. That will come in a minute.
So that's how you will look. And you'll do the
So
same with
neat.
both sides. What you do need to remember is make sure you send the tails in the opposite direction to one another.
Yes, because you're going to wrap them
Because you're going to wrap them around
Yeah.
in opposite manners. And the weave is simply, I would, depends on, again, it's just down to personal preference. I prefer to have a complete wrap all along the bottom wire with spaces on the top wire, so you can see, just for texture, so you can see some of the wire. Now you could do that the other way round. You could have the complete wrapped wire on the top and have the spaces at the bottom, or you could just wrap it all together and bind it all together and not have any gaps at all. Okay, it's just down to personal preference. So in order to do the one that the weave that I've created, wrap it round the bottom wire 3 times. And then I would bring that over the top and wrap the 2 wires together. Again, it's just me, but I like the wires to sit flat together.
Okay.
So I would hold it probably for the first couple of wraps with my pliers.
You're going to
and then
really
bring the
enjoy
wire
using
round.
that half round wire. You like them
Yeah.
sitting flat together. Hope your husband got that. Is it likely?
Probably not knowing my husband, but we never
Where's
know.
he? Hey, if he has, you're in trouble for saying that. Where does he work?
He works for in the motor trade also,
Oh.
for a different manufacturer to me. So
Rivals.
yeah.
So are me and mine. We're rivals. £24.95 is the price tag for the entire kit.
So, and you will just continue that along the whole length of the wire, and you need to leave, I would say, 1.5 centimetres tail at the end, which is unwrapped.
Okay.
Now, for this instance, I did actually, again, use the drill hole, but I did take it out of the drill hole once I'd set it. So, you have a tail. Tails are always useful. And you will place the stone on the mount that you've just made.
I love that. It looks like a shield, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then for now, just
It's a very medieval design, I think, Michelle. Would you say so?
possibly.
I think it's very medieval. I really like it. I like that kind of jewellery. Nice and chunky and structured wire.
Yeah. What I did find with this one, or these particular stones, is they did have a habit of moving, because obviously they come to a point in the centre.
Yes.
And they seesaw a little bit.
Yes.
So all I did, just for temporary purposes, is just threaded it through the bead hole with the 0.25mm wire and just anchored it at the bottom. But we will snip that off and take that out later. It's not part of the, well, you could leave it there if you wish, but this is strong enough to keep it in place itself. You don't need this. You don't need to use the bead hole.
You're just making it behave for a bit.
So I've held that in place. Or the other thing you could do is use your masking tape and get your masking tape to secure it in place at the one end in order for you to wrap the other end. And simply all we do is bring the arms up, try and get them to sit. My hands have got sweaty. Against that bead. Can you see it just sits nice and tightly there? And then bring it over. And down the other side. Again, trying to keep it nice and tight.
You can see it really puzzling together now, can't you? And your mind's gone zing again with Michelle. Wonderful demonstrating, I must say. Michelle, thank you so much. So precise.
And I haven't wrapped enough, but you
know.
would normally wrap all the way around, and then simply with your so you've wrapped it all around, and then you've come. So the back looks like that essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. And then all you do is, with your pliers, whilst it's all secure, because of the shape of the stone, just gently tease the frame that we made before we set the stone. Just gently tease it so it sits a little flatter against the stone. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It does, darling. Don't worry. Michelle gets unbelievably nervous, and I don't know why, because she's absolutely wonderful. There we go. I don't know why you get so worried.
Because I'm a worrier.
She is a natural worrier.
Natural
I've never
worrier.
known anyone like it.
We don't need so much here, so we can just take this off. And then all you do is wrap the end, coil the ends. Like so. And then it allows you to tuck it underneath. So you could tuck it under the, I would always tuck it under the shank of the ring if you can get it under there.
Okay. I'm going to show you the reverse of the one that's finished so that you can see. And actually, the perfectionist that Michelle is, she's even wire wrapped. Look at this. She's just phenomenal, isn't she, this lady? Look. So wire wrapping super neatly all the way around. I don't know whether Tom, are you going to photograph that for us? Yes, he said he will. There we are.
And then you
9
do
to
the
5
same
job, and kids, and does this.
Yeah. And then you do the same with the other side, and that gives you the effect of the ring.
Perfect.
And then
You've done it in a
cut
different colourway.
Yeah. You can use any stone that you like. And then you just cut out the little thread that you put in because you don't need it.
How wonderful is this design? It's just remarkable, Michelle. I love it. You've cut the tail out where you use the gemstone hole.
Yep.
You don't need it, you don't have to have it there wrapping around. You've got the most awesome result. I just love it. Now you could sell these. How much would you sell one of these for, do you think?
Living in the Shires, and it's not a very affluent area. You wouldn't
Unless you go to Cheltenham,
unless
darling.
you go to Cheltenham, darling. Of course, Cheltenham. You wouldn't really get probably.
Or Siren. Siren Sister, very posh.
Possibly. Then I would be looking sort of £20 for one, really.
Yeah.
I'd have thought by the time taken involved to make one.
It's worth going and put it, you know, the little boutique-y shop. I mean, I used to have jewellery in my shop in Montpellier in Cheltenham, and the lady used to fill it out with jewellery, and I used to have 10%. It was what our little deal was. So it's worth going and doing things like that. Isn't this fabulous? We've just had the most wonderful message that everybody is whooping at in the shed one, yeah. They're laughing, going, woohoo, look at this, Linda in Derbyshire. Hi Jenny and Michelle, good show. I've just had my new shed delivered for my jewellery making, just casually. But I go on holiday tomorrow, so I have to wait for Linda. I love that. I love it. Go to the shed, Linda. Where are you going on holiday? I want to know. You're not going to be resting thinking, I can't wait to get home to that shed. Jeanette says, oh, just seen Gareth Bale watching tennis. He no longer has the parting shaved into his head. This is brilliant. This is brilliant from Jenny in Sussex, because if you've just tuned in, my son is begging me for that line shaved in his head, and I've said no, and apparently I'm mean, and I felt really guilty, but I couldn't do it. Can you save that for Max, please? Thank you so much, Jeanette. That's it. You've just answered all my prayers. Everything's all right in life. What are you up to now?
You wanted to know how to make the single wire ring.
Yes, we did. We're going to have to go to a break though first. I'm just hearing, got to go to a break. We will have a look at exactly how to do that. We've got a Wirework ring workshop. Here's the information on that.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It's the Wirework for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wirework.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Can I have the stars as well, please? Danny has just bought a box of gemstones and I am super duper excited. I love these. Me and you have gone, we've got the most amazing cabochons coming up for you, but I have got star-shaped citrine.
Oh, could you imagine those in a prongs then?
I love
the
them.
faceted,
I want
the
them
deep
in a
ones
ring.
I do.
I'm going to have to give you these for a challenge.
Oh, I won't get a ring done. Oh, I won't
Will you not get a ring
right
done
away.
in
Not
an
right
hour?
away, no.
Look at them! Stud earrings. I love them. I love, 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 love. Need. Want. Got a really long earrings.
Oh, we can
cascading.
do that. We can do that. Do that.
Can Michelle have this challenge? We've got 2 of these. I love them. Even in a simple pendant. Oh, I love them. How many have we got? They're coming up.
And see, they would look nice with your little wire twister, your crinkler.
Your little twisters.
And you could hang them.
Oh, we're going to see a whole new... Look at what I've got as well. Do you remember the old days? You used to shop with us in the old days.
Yes, I've always shopped with you.
Oh my gosh.
You don't need to do anything like that other than wear it.
We've only got 15 of the stars. You've got to be joking me. You just need to wear this. Absolutely. Sapphires, deep sapphires, beautiful. Just beautiful. I love rosary links. I love the graduate. It's all been graduated in rosary link for you.
My pocket's there.
Your pocket's there, right? Don't tell no one. Aren't these divine? They're coming up for you later, as are the most exquisite cabochons. Ridiculous. They're amazing, those cabochons, aren't they? We've only got a few of those. I've got the chain, I've got everything for you coming up. We're just going to see beforehand how we create this gorgeous ring right here. I'm going to give you a little quick reminder of what's in your kit today. You get these incredible rose shapes, exclusive to our kit. So you got the yellow roses, never been on there before, the marquees. Let me give you the dimensions of those marquees. I don't think I did. It's yellow quartzite, and they're 35 by 15. Are they pretty? And then you've got, oh, whoops-a-daisy, they're accidentally been open. We're going to have to use them now. What a shame. Now, those are, don't forget the marquees are brand new, like I just said. You have got your wire 0.8 and 0.4. Oh no, that's not right. You've got 0.8 and 0.25. It's right in front of me, I'm reading the wrong one. And 115 findings. Let me remind you of all the wonderful things that Michelle has created out of this collection. And please do excuse all the gubbins on the desk. You've got the eternal weave. Eternal weave?
Infinity.
Infinity. Why can't I get that right? I started singing Angel of Mine when I was talking about eternal then. Before your time, Danny. Have a look. Have a look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Just beautiful. I love this ring down here too. So much you can create, and of course the ring we've already created. But at the moment, we're going to concentrate on the ring that I am wearing right now. A very simple, says Michelle, technique that she hasn't prepared because I sprung it on you straight away, didn't I?
I do want to just say, the ring shank that we made earlier on to make this one, if you were not to have the lengths of tail either end, so you make it as a shank on its own, you can then utilise that shank to make that ring.
Okay.
Now I did the demonstration on the last show on how to make the setting,
So if you want to learn that, go on Michelle's show. Do you remember what the date was?
24th of April.
24th of April. Have a look on YouTube.
And then you will be able to use that shank and simply knit the two together.
Okay, great. Thanks, Michelle. Right.
So you'll have to excuse my...
I'm going to have to get this out of the way, otherwise we're not going to get a clear shot of you. There we are, my dear.
you have to excuse my tool, because that's what I use to make this ring.
Okay, now have you got a normal mandrel at home?
A normal ring mandrel would be better. Can't use that one really, it's not wide enough.
Okay, but if you've got our ring mandrel, which the one that you can hammer on, you can't hammer on the wooden ones, can you really? 'Cause it marks it.
Yeah.
So if you've got our ring mandrel, that it is coming back in stock, I think, in the next couple of days. Is it in yet or not, Danny? Not yet. Any day now it'll be booked in. Right.
Lovely. So what we do with this is you have just a length of 0.8mm wire. I suppose this is probably 60 centimetres approximately. And you
I'd say, yeah.
feed it through like that. Nice, simple. Simply suspend it on the wire. And then what you do is you bend the tails in opposite directions. So you will bend this wire in this direction, and you're actually going to follow the channel that's carved into the rose.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, that groove is essential for things like this.
So you bring that all the way around, and then with this, so the tail becomes the opposite side.
Okay.
And then you do the same with this one here. Bring it round. So they become on opposite sides. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, yes it does.
Now, like anything, that would split apart if you were to try and do something with that now. So what I did is I just fed a 0.25mm wire up through the centre of that stone where the 0.8mm wire is, because it will go through quite easily, she says. It won't go on today.
Through there we go. So you're going back through the drill hole.
Back through the drill hole. Trouble is with 0.25mm wire, it's so flimsy. It might
Big
not
apologies for that. Scott's got hiccups.
Sorry.
You can't help it, Scott, having the hiccups. You can't control it. He's like, I'm sorry. So you can't help it.
No, it's not going to feed up through there now because it's going to be awkward.
Oh, it's because it's got a wiggle.
Probably, yeah.
There you
Got a
go.
wiggle on.
It's got a wiggle
Let's
on.
try again.
Everything's wiggled today. So
Again.
through you go. It's almost worth putting that one through first, do you think, sometimes?
Possibly. I didn't have any trouble with the other one, so I don't quite know why this one, unless it's because my hands are warm.
Do you want me to try?
Something's stopping it from going through. Oh. You don't have to thread it all the way through. Again,
But it is what you did.
but it's what I did.
Yeah.
Again, what I would say you do is use the longest length of 0.25mm wire you can.
Can you work off the reel or not?
You can't really work off the rail, no. The reason for that is it just makes it look a whole lot neater, and because it's all made in one piece of wire, there's no jagged edges. So if you have a look, I don't think that there's probably one or two joins in there where I started to run out.
No, there
There's
are.
a join there.
How did you see that?
Because I know it.
Crazy. She's crazy.
So all we do is we just want to tie the two sections of wire together. So imagine I've threaded it through the bead, and I'm just wrapping around this loose wire here, and then I'm going to wrap this wire in tight. Yeah. So then I'm going to do the same here, like so.
Really popular, this kit, for £24.25. You have got 0.8 wire, 10 metres of, and you get 100 metres of 0.25. If you would like to add the emerald colour wire on there, I'm going to give you the details for that. A brand new colour that Michelle and I have dipped into, I'm not going to lie to you. So it is, we couldn't not, could we? It's a brand new colour that neither of us have seen before. Emerald colour, you get the corner drilled squares and the top drilled marquees. All for $14.85. You get 10 metres of, what gauge is it, 0.4? 0.4. The wire will look better than that. Me and Michelle thought that we wouldn't have any left, and we've got tiny amounts, so we used some of it. Can't help it, can we? It was gorgeous. Gorgeous. And anyway, you all need as many of the different colours in your collection as you can.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you up to, my darling?
Well, I've just secured those two ends together. You need to keep them loose because you need to try and get in underneath this wire here to wrap this wire a couple of times.
I just adore that strand.
It's lovely.
So pretty. Be nice on a dress, actually, wouldn't it? Sewn into the collar.
Yeah. You might,
like it.
you might rattle a bit though.
Not if you sew them. Keep them together. Be pretty. Or around a cuff. I got pearls sewn into one of my dresses on the cuff.
Oh, nice.
Really pretty.
So, and once you've obviously done, once you've tied in, you're going to tie in this section of wire. All this is doing is just keeping those two pieces of wire together. That's all this does. It doesn't perform anything other than keeping it all nice and tight, so that in the moment when we pop it on the mandrel or on my tool, it'll just sit nicely. And what you just need to do is pull the wire so it sits nicely around the rows, so there's no real hidden gaps.
Okay. We've been invited to the shed opening.
Have we?
Yeah.
Well, hey.
And I've just heard my director go, you know what food is great for a shed opening? Barbecue.
Yeah.
Linda, hi Jenny. I am going to Lanzarote. Woo, I'm so jealous. Would you do the official opening of the shed when I get back home? Of course. Send us an invite. Put on a barbie. Where is Derbyshire? Yeah. Same county you live in, Tom. Can you give me a lift then? Okay.
So, once
you lived in Nottinghamshire. He never knows.
Once you tether those two pieces of wire together, what I've done is I've just kinked them out so it becomes almost like a straight line.
Okay.
Place the stone with your finger on top and then literally bring the two wires down and under each other. So
that's what you did. You twisted it at that point at the back, so it's got a twist at the back, is it?
Yes.
Or a pass at the back?
There's a pass at the back.
Not a twist, a pass, yeah.
And then what you simply do from there to create the bands on the outside is bring it round and shape it round almost like a basket effect. Shape it round.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then what you would do is then you would bring that back round and you have two pieces just to give it a bit of strength and some structure.
That gives it a thickness when you do the, well it allows you to create the weave as well. If we have a look, then what you're going to do is take your 0.25 wire and you're going to weave over them, yeah?
And just simply wrap them together like we've done today.
So repeat what Michelle's already done today, wrap them together. And then at the back, Michelle, can you talk me through that?
That weave is literally when you have two pieces of wire or three pieces of wire, we've got another piece of wire there.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, yeah.
So we just cut these off. So don't need them for anything. So simply, and I would use masking tape for this point.
Of course.
And tape
we
them
need
together.
to do our own masking tape, I think.
You do. I will say sometimes if masking tape's left in the heat, it gets rather sticky and then it leaves the sticky stuff on your wire. You really do need like a jewellery tape wire that doesn't leave any residue behind it.
Jewellery tape. Let's invent
one
it.
for Hannah Roxbury to look for.
Let's have a look. It's not as though she's got anything else to do, is it? Hannah Roxbury is up there now. You can't even see her face for the pile of paperwork she's got.
And then simply, let's just wrap it around the wire a couple of times just to secure it. Oops. It's simply trying to position that so you can see it. You've got 4 pieces of wire and it's up and over. That's all it is. Up and over. And then up and over. And I think it is actually a basket weave of some description. A proper traditional basket weave. And then just up and over. Up and over. Up. just nudge them together. You sort of see it developing there.
So just up and over and up and over.
Literally, that's all it is, up and over.
And just repeat that all the way around until you've got
Yeah.
a design like this.
Yeah. And when the band starts to widen, obviously you can't do it.
There we go. Sorry, we're here. Look.
Yeah. Once the band starts to widen, you can't really do that then, so then you just have to wrap it individually.
Okay.
And that's how that's made. One length of wire.
Fantastic.
And then literally, as you come to the end, you curl off the ends.
Fantastic. Now, have a look. Let's have another look at the finished one. What we were talking about. Here we go. Just so you know where we are. We're not talking into the wind. Here you go. That's what we were talking about right there. Now, I'm going to go and do those stars and that chain and the cabochons.
Okay.
And you're going to come with me if you don't mind. Over we go. Thank you so much, Michelle. Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Michelle, now is the time to relay them, because, Michelle, we're running out of time. In fact, it's gone very quickly today, hasn't it? We've been loving your company. Thank you so much for that. Now, speaking to you earlier, where's the time gone? Where does the time go, eh? I was 21 yesterday, and now look. Now, oh my gosh, shush. Ah, Michelle, look at this clasp. I love it. You have got marquee. Oh my gosh, what's this? Is that Larimar? What is this? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, stay where you are. Do not go anywhere. Get the cat to pick up the kids from school. Can I just show you the cabochons? Big, colourful, loud, love them. Put them with, I was thinking antique bronze wire. Tell me what you think, or gold, something really, look at those, they're fabulous. I've also got the same but in blue. Need them, don't you? Now, also, how many of these stars have I got left, remind me? There's only 15, I'm absolutely gutted. 17. Let's start with these then. I love them. I have never been, I am so in love with these. I love them, Danny. I think they're stunning. They're beautiful. This is, I thought it was citrine, it's cognac quartz. They're the proper golden stars. I've never seen such a wonderfully shaped, these are perfect for bridesmaids, aren't they? A single pendant drop. They are very well drilled in the top point of the star. They're a 5-pointed star. Can I just draw your attention to the Kool-Aid? Do you remember Alison Tarray's ring last week? You wanted to do that prong set, you could. Beautiful. These are breathtaking. Charms for charm bracelets, stud earrings, cascading earrings, single pendants. Oh my gosh, there's not a lot you can't. Rings, you need this strand. They are, Janet Norfolk's got 2, Nicolette, you've got yours, Belinda, Sue, these will sell out, I think. They're stunning. Are these the nicest gemstones you've seen this year so far? I'm going to be honest. They're my favourites. I love the Marquise stars. They're my new favourite. I love them. I love them. I love, love, love them. Look with the sapphire chain. You have to have these. They're my favourite gems of distinction strand ever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Listen, these are going to sell out. Janet's got 2 now as well. Well done to you. Sue, you've got yours. Anonymous in Yorkshire. Goodness gracious me, you've got to be quick with these. They are going under £30. 50 carats. They're £29.95. Can you imagine how hard it is to cut with such precision? Can you imagine getting into they've got to be perfect. Wendy, you've got yours, well done. I think most of you are multi-buying. I'm going to count these for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on my strand. You should get there or thereabouts, always the same carat weight. Now they are ranging from 9 to 10 mil, so there's only a tiny, tiny, tiny graduation. That's on average. 6 left. Well done to you. You've got yours. Mrs. Rapuanti, you've got yours. Loads of you there. 6 chances left. I think these are going to sell out. They're £29.95. They're definitely my new favourites. I love the fact ththese could be going in stud earrings. 5 chances only. £29.95. Please make sure you check out your basket. ZVZ C65. I have never seen anything like this before. Once they're gone, they're gone. Hannah Oxbury says these were ridiculously hard to get hold of and they've been requesting these for almost a year, which is crazy. So once they're gone, they're gone. Please remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're thinking about it, how many went on the birthday show? We have got only, how many were ever made then? Only 65 were ever made. Once they're gone, they are gone. They're beautiful. Simply divine. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. 4 left. Looks like they're going to sell out now. I can't believe. Let's do the clasp. I love it. Big chunky Kumihimo necklaces. Wonderful big chunky macrame necklaces. What about if you're working with sari silks, which we'll be doing tomorrow? We have certain clasps here at Jewellery Maker. I've never seen this one. It's only been on air once before. It's magnetic, it's big and chunky, and you need it in your stash. Gold on acrylic. Look at this. Look, watch how powerful the magnets are. I say magnets are magic, but that's a whole different show. Did you hear that? It's really, ooh, look at that. Now, let me show you. You can set in with your jewellery glue. These would be wonderful for polymer clay as well, wouldn't they? They're magnetic, as you know. And literally, oh my gosh, the force is strong with this one. Watch. I can, oh, no. I love magnets. Oh, I'm such a child. So, have you got that perfect project in mind for this? Have you got dexterity problems? Do you suffer with not being able to do up and undo necklaces or bracelets with ease? I definitely do, and I haven't even got dexterity problems. Have a look, and remember, we've only got what's left after the birthday show. They've only been to air on the birthday show. You can hear how powerful these are. Chainmail. If you've got a big, chunky wirework piece that you want to put in there, plaiting, anything like that. I've never seen anything like this wonderful clasp. Have you? If you love it, need it, want it, gotta have it, get yourself on the phone lines. It's only $5.95. TBB D69. Remember, only been to air once before on the birthday show. These kinds of clasps, Michelle, you just don't see anywhere else, do you?
You don't. They would look lovely with Natalia's leather.
They would look lovely with Natalia's leather. I mean, you could set them in there with the glue, couldn't you?
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What about a big polymer clay piece? What about your scale mail? What about your felts? Anything like that? What about if you're doing, you know, those huge gizmo coil on where you coil it round? Perfect for that if you want to open and close it. $5.95. Well done to everybody who's got theirs now. Well, oh, purple opal. Have you seen this colour? Absolutely. Michelle's got a big smile on her face. Look at this. This has made you smile today, Michelle. Why?
Purple.
Do you love purple?
I love purple and blue, my sort of colours.
We don't see purple opal often at all, do we? These are like little violets caught, you know, pressed flowers, little bluebell purpley kind, because bluebells often actually that purpley shade, aren't they? These are just stunning. They remind me of foxgloves, where you've got all that sort of mottledy petal. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. It is absolutely. Now, Danny just said to me, this is absolutely stunning. And I'm just going to grab a different gemstone to go with it. I would pick the soft, soft blues and the whisper tones of a subtle pink. I think these are breathtaking. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Perhaps you want to take a little section of these. They're October's birth gemstone. Opal is a gemstone that so many of us know already, isn't it? And this strand is just a creme de la creme of any of our coloured opals. Now, opals, do you know, purple as well, it's a colour of tranquility. It's also supposed to be the colour of creativity. So let's take a really good look at these wonderful rondelles. Look at the patterns. You can see this is a genuine gemstone. You can see how organically the colours flow. and this really is something for your collection. But Michelle, what would you do with these?
See, I would put amethyst with them, but I
Yeah.
would have teardrops and I'd put them on a necklace and I would intersperse the teardrop amethyst and graduate them as they get bigger and put the rondelles in between as spacers.
Would
Does
it be a
that make
wirework piece? Would it be a beading thread piece?
I imagine it's sort of mother of the bride piece, so probably on a bit of a beading thread, or possibly a thin wire. You could use wire, I suppose, to give it a bit of
Something
structure.
delicate.
But something delicate, yes. You wouldn't want anything too OTT.
I agree with you. Very mother of the bride, very bridesmaidy. There is something very bridal indeed about this colour, this strand, and then that makes me think of cufflinks for the groom. I think this is just beautiful. Frankie says, I got this strand yesterday, Jenny, absolutely fabulous. I'm addicted to opal and these don't disappoint. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just love these. I think they're beautiful too. Aren't they breathtaking? Have you got yours from the birthday show? Let us know. Did you, like Frankie, get yours just yesterday? VMJN94, if you were lucky enough to order them then, here is another chance at $29.95. A Gems of Distinction strand of utter beauty. Soft, delicate, whispering tones of a gemstone that you just got to have in your collection. Some say it's lucky to wear opals. £29.95. 800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing. Please don't worry, because if you're in a UK landline, it won't cost you a penny. Now, if you are calling from your mobile, normal network charges will apply. VMJN94. Well done. If you're on the web, please make sure you are checking out baskets. £29.95. You can use your debit card as well as your credit card if you want to grab this. Now, I think this will go very well indeed. I've got sagnetic quartz here, which I think they'll look perfect together. Look at these two. Have a look at that together. Look at those together, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, sagnetic quartz. This reminds me of wonderful pink fizz. Gorgeous. Now, Michelle, you look like you like this one as well.
Strawberries is what I first thought of.
Definitely. Strawberry daiquiris is what it reminds me of. Isn't it lovely, like crushed ice? Yeah. Yummy looking, very summery. Love rondelles. Love that these come with the silver spacer balls as well, because you make a use for those too, can't you? I love that you got the tones. Would you colour graduate it, or would you keep it mixed up like that?
I'd probably size graduate it as it is.
Yeah.
But there is a well-known designer right there that does a diamond shaped weave with a stone in the centre, and I would do that with it.
Would you?
So there would be, you'd have, I think it's something like 5 or 6 pieces of lengths of wire,
each
and
side
then
of the diamond.
It is 6 lengths of wire, and then you weave in a diamond shape, but she sets a stone in the centre,
and that allows the sort of point to just the lever point, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For your diamond.
Well, the diamond is flat, so it's a flat weave, but with a diamond shape in it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a flat wire with diamond weaving all the way along. So it's 2 zigzags, like if you like. And then what she does is she then sets a stone in the centre.
Wow. Gorgeous.
So you could do that with that. That would look lovely.
KZRU51, like crushed ice, strawberry pink, beautiful for the summertime. I love that. Almost like a Jackson Pollock kind of spattering there, isn't it? Really pretty, I love it. Sheila, where's WA?
Washington.
You've got 3 of these. Sonia in Scotland, you have got yours. Rosalind in Devon. Where is it? Washington. Or Western Australia? No, WA. Is it Washington? No, because that's DC, isn't it? Wow, Sheila, where are you? Where is Sheila, everyone? It is Washington, she was right. Wow, Washington DC. What's Washington like today? Sheila, let us know. Hello to you, by the way. £9.95 KZR U51. Beautiful magnetic quartz graduated wheels from 6x2, the graduations all the way up to 9x4, and they're on an 18 centimetre tasseled strand. Hello Nicolette, you've joined us as well. Brand new caller, you've joined us too. Gail from Norfolk, you've joined us also. £9.95, a great price tag for you on magnetic quartz. Don't forget, it does come with those gorgeous little balls as well. Now, do you know what? Can we do the deep sapphire? We're very excited about this. Very, 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 very excited. I'm going to give to you now deep blue sapphire set in sterling silver, pre-rosary linked for you. We only have 25 remaining in stock. Probably the last you'll ever see of this strand. Last 25 in the vault, and I'm giving it to you right now. Deep sapphires that graduate from 5x1 to 2x1. Is it 5x1? Let me see. Hang on. Doop, 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 doop. I need the graduations. Sorry, darling. 5x3 to 2x1, and they are on a really long 48 centimetre strand. Pre-rosary link for you, whether you want to cut it up into sections, whether you just want to make a gorgeous sapphire necklace straight off with it. This is going to be striking. Put it in tiaras. Do you know what? Gemma Crow's making a chain piece that comes under the arms and goes at the back. I saw somebody put one on Facebook yesterday, and amazing. Chain is very much a big part of fashion within jewellery at the moment, and this is just exquisite. Whether you want to wrap it around and around your wrist and make a multi-stranded bracelet, if you do, this is what it's going to look like, and you're going to have enough left over to make earrings out of. So I got plenty left over both sides there. Love the sparkles of this. We are very limited. Let me show you the length of this. Now, in the olden days of jewellery making, at the very beginning, we used to give you strands like this with pearls in the middle, and they would be $29.95, and you'd have a section about that big. We have got a bigger buying power now. These have all been hand done for you. So they have been set together by hand. The workmanship that's gone into this, can I just tell you, they are super neat and tidy. We are very limited on this one. It's extremely exciting to bring you deep blue sapphire, September's birth gemstone. And look, they've been pre-graduated for you right from the tiny towards the centre. They're mirror graduated, so they work towards the larger and then go back down again. And you get the little tag at the bottom to indicate that it is 925 silver as well. All the way down with the graduations, a stunning deep blue colour. You get absolutely stacks of sapphire on this, absolutely loads of silver. This one, sorry Leah, whipped it out there because I need to get it near my skin. I'm so sorry. MCJ K80 is your item code. You do have a 30-day money back guarantee, but you haven't got loads of opportunities. We're going to give you 48 centimetres of silver and sapphire for under £30. What a phenomenal price tag. Let us know how you're going to use yours. What about those Indian headpieces that Gemma Crow was making last week? It would be great with that. Janet and Zoe, you've got two. Anna, I knew you'd love this, Anna. I'm expecting Nicholas, my gorgeous Zena. I'm expecting Rebecca from Essex to love this too. Dawny, you've got yours. Eric, you've got yours. George usually likes ones like this too. Edwina, Marianne, Eric, good on you. Wendy and Devon. Oh, Wendy Woo, you're going to love this. Wendy and Devon as well. I got all the W's in for this one. CJ, K80, looks like we're heading for a sellout, my darling jewellery makers. If you love this, need it, want it. If you're unsure, in fact, even if you think, oh, I've never had one of these before, that's what the 30-day money back guarantee is. If you hesitate now, you'll miss out and we won't get it back. But if you get it and you think, I love it, great, you've won. But if you don't, you send it back. You haven't lost anything. £29.95. You can use your credit card as well as your debit card, so don't worry. And like I said, the 30-day money back guarantee really is a great backup. What are you thinking for this one, Michelle, my belle?
I would just leave it as it is, just for its pure beauty.
Put a clasp on it and just wear it as a necklace?
Yeah.
I actually think you could put it as a shorter necklace and keep some for matching earrings, perhaps.
You could do, or you could do the wire heart technique that I've done in the other kit.
Yeah.
Or in my last show, and wrap them round and have them as hang off as a pendant off the chain.
Oh, yeah. Selling them on as bracelets, somebody suggested over the text, would make a great profit. Yeah, I agree.
I got an unbroken strand.
I agree. Let me see how many bracelets you can make. 1, 2, 3 bracelets, I think, if with your chain or a bit of extender on the end of it. £29.95. Well done, Karen in Essex. You have got yours. Gorgeous, aren't they? Let me know what you're going to do with them. I absolutely love them. I know you're all waiting for the cabochons. They are coming very soon. I'm thinking, I am absolutely majorly in love with so many of these strands. I love these marquees in number 7. We've got to have this multi-gem as well. That's amazing. The labradorite are amazing. Yeah, look at these. Now, we've been talking about roses a lot today. I'm going to give you the perfect strand for your bridesmaids. I'm going to give you the perfect strand for those little wirework rosy rings. They're gorgeous. They're just gorgeous. You're going to go mad for these. Michelle, look, they're, again, flowers. They're roses again. Ooh. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely beautiful. Now, have a look, because they have a nice deep bottom to them. Bit like me. Have a look. A nice big bottom. And they're drill holed. Now that's going to mean that you can arrange them in a cluster together really nicely, because you've got that leverage at the back, so they'll cluster up beautifully. It also makes way for any wire that you want to wrap around, so they'd make great stud earrings, they'd make great rings, they'd be wonderful in macrame. You can actually make buttons out of these as well, and they're rose quartz. Beautiful, can you imagine? Absolutely stunning in the hair. I'd love these in a hairband, wouldn't you, Michelle?
Yes, I knit with wire, 0.25 mil wire.
You knit with wire?
Yeah, I made the calla lilies. You knit it.
Yeah.
And you could knit a rose, if you like, and just set that as like the stamens in the middle onto a clip, onto one of the slides, on a brooch pin or a scarf ring.
Gorgeous. What about with mesh? Wire mesh would look beautiful. Have we got any wire mesh in? Oh, did it all sell out, did it, on the birthday? Oh, crikey. So you get all of these great cufflinks, as well as earrings, as well as hair pieces, rings. Do you know what? It's really nice to have one of those strands that's very limitless in terms of design, isn't it? You just have it. There's no stop point, I don't think, to these. The flowers, hand-carved flowers, are probably our fastest selling of all of the shapes when we bring them to you. So please don't hesitate in grabbing these very quickly. You're already Janet in Surrey's got 2. I think it's because straight away you're inspired by nature. Straight away it's pretty. Straight away it's feminine. You've got such a wonderful colour here, and I think because of the way they're drilled, I think you've got such a huge scope for your design. Daisy chain style necklaces would be beautiful too, wouldn't they? Janet in Surrey, you've got yours. Stephanie, you've got yours. Janet in Surrey's got 2. Sheila in Washington, hello. Nicolette in Surrey, hello, you've got yours. Janet in Surrey as well. Janet in Norfolk, Fran in Powys, and brand new callers. You're all shopping for these at £11.95. They're 12 mil. Let me give you a count on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 on my strands, just so you know how many pairs of earrings you can make. You should have there or thereabouts on yours as well. £11.95, 0800 644 655 CBG. P36 is your item code. Hello to Lorna, you're there. You grab these as well. Congratulations to everybody that has got those. I've got so many gorgeous strands to get through. I want to get through as many as I can for you. Sure, now I'm going to give you the cabochons, but in a bit. What about I got the lapis, and I've also got number 12, which I adore, and I adore number 18 as well. I got the ruby. I have got, what about in 18? These are gorgeous. Can I do all of them? Oh my gosh. You have to have these. You have to have them. Have you seen these? I need a ring. Look at the cut. Oh, look at these. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I've never seen, this checkable faceting is both sides. Look at this. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Michelle, we need those. We don't have them. I'm sorry, only dogs can hear me right now. I've gone very high pitch. I really like these a very lot. A very lot.
A prong set, that would look perfect.
Perfect for the bronze-setted ring.
Yeah.
Where have these been all my life? I love them. Oh. Necklaces, individual. I want to. These could be a huge profit maker. Look at the little ones. I'm so sorry that I've gone high pitch, but I am excited. I'm overexcited. Calm down, Jenny. Pair of earrings right there. Matching ring. Look how gradual the size difference is. These are divine and heavenly. I love. Do you love them? And I love.
They are very nice.
Michelle, the checkable fastening is on both sides.
Lovely.
Love them. Love these. Can I? Why aren't I wearing a scoop neckline? I wish sometimes. Do you wish you could go back to your past self and give yourself a prompt slap around the face? Look at this. Every day, that's me. They're gorgeous. Oh my word. You can't even see how beautiful they are. I want you to get up and close. Up and close. They're oval. They're checkable faceted. They're champagne need. You've got to have them. You've got to have these. Angela, you've got yours. Wendy, you've got yours. Anonymous in Surrey. Sue, in Merseyside. Pam, you're there as well. These are going to sell out. They're blooming gorgeous. Oh, I'm so jealous of you. Look at how sparkly they are. Love that colour. It's so sunny and happy, isn't it? Oh, you're so lucky. To everybody who's got these, you are super duper lucky. These will sell out. QUZC60. Well, how much are they, Danny? Do stop teasing us, darling. $24.95. Janet, multi-buy. Janet, you are getting gorgeous gemstones today. What about with the stars? And then put them down and let them swing from like a pendulum on an earring. Yeah. Gorgeous. Janet's got 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brand new jewellery makers. Hello and welcome to Jewellery. You're going to get a host of loads of free goodies with your very first order, as well as this beautiful strand. I have got a Jewellery Maker in Mid Glamorgan, a Jewellery Maker in Middlesex. I have got, oh gosh, you must check out your baskets. Just please don't miss out. Another new caller's just joined us. Hello to you. OUZ. Sorry, I said QUZ. It's OUZ. C63, these are beautiful ovals. The graduations range from 10 by 8 to 17 by 13. Georgina in Kent, well done, you've got yours. Anonymous in Yorkshire's just joined us, well done to you. Just couldn't be any more beautiful, could it? Together with the stars and the ovals today, I have been blown away with gemstones that I have never seen. I've never seen the green wire. I'm just having such a wonderful jewellery maker today, isn't it fantastic? Helen in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Oh goodness, Sue in West Midlands, make sure you do check out your basket. Lots of you in and I just can't wait to see what you make of these. We're down to the last 5. We started with 17 and now we're down to the very last 5. Please don't miss out on these. I think you'll be gutted if you do. I would be gutted. I'm gutted that I'm missing out on these. I want to see your Wall of Fame entries. I want to see these posted on Facebook. I want to see everything that you're going to do. Down to the last 4 now. You're going to have to be quick if you want these. And I've got Georgina and 2 new callers, two new buyers that have not checked out baskets. It's definitely a question of fastest finger first here between those of you on the phone lines. Fran and Powis, you've just, listen Fran, just check it out quick. You're gonna, Julie in Essex, you've got yours as well. We're down to the last 3. These will sell out if you don't check out your basket quickly. Gracious me. What a strand. Oh, I love, those and the stars for me, blown me away today. Blown me away. We've only got 2 left of those stars if you want them. Look at this. Oh gosh, I thought that was a spider, but it wasn't, it was a little bead. I actually like spiders, so it's just the shock of it. Look at these. Oh la la, they're coming up for you in a minute. But first, I'm going to do what Danny calls row-by. Row-by. Have a look at this. I love Ruby, July's birth gemstone. This is Gemma Crow's favourite gemstone, Ruby. Do you like a ruby, my darling?
All of the precious stones.
All of the precious stones. You can't get enough of them. Do you work with them a lot though, Michelle?
Yeah,
You do?
but as single stones rather than as beads, because I tend to sort of set.
Set one or two, so really get your money's worth out of them.
But they would look lovely in chainmail. You'd have just a section of chainmail and then graduated in colour to the darkest in the middle, and then out from the darkest graduating to colour like they are on the strand, and then chainmail section, so that you'd have like the main part of the bracelet, which would sit on the top of the wrist, would all be the rubies.
Oh,
On the three ring slider clasp. You'd have 3 rows.
gorgeous. Yeah, those 3-ring slider clasps are ace, aren't they? Now I've got a really pretty strand that's going to go very well indeed with this one. Look at these together. Look at that. Ooh, goodness me, how gorgeous is that? That's a multi-precious strand there. Look at these. Beautiful, deep, intense ruby. And you've got some pink sapphire there as well. Super duper pretty. And I love what Michelle was saying, take the deepest of deep and then work it towards the lightest ones. Do it really, because they really do go very, very, very intense red. Which only, do you know what, and this is unmistakably ruby. Gemma Crow has got this strand, she absolutely, do you remember we came off air the other day and she went upstairs and asked Hannah if she could buy the sample strand? Gorgeous. HNJ B57, 25 carats of the shaded ruby. They're faceted rondelles and they do include pink sapphire as well. They're only £27.95 now. For anybody that's shopping with us for the very first time, please let me assure you, these are genuine ruby. A genuine precious metal strand, precious gemstone strand. That is, I mean, this price tag is phenomenal, wouldn't you agree? 25 carats of a precious gemstone at that price tag is just remarkable. They're beautiful. Do shop around, and don't forget we give you a certificate of authenticity, and with my hand on my heart, I cross my heart and hope to die. These are genuine, genuine rubies. And like I said, please get your certificate of authenticity. I would almost urge you to get these valued when you get these home. I think you will be very, very happy indeed once you do. Don't forget to take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee. HNJ B57 is your item code. Now, I am going to give you the caboose. Shall we do them now? Let's start. Now, when I saw these earlier, I did my little high-pitched squealies. Cabochons. Do you work with cabochons, Michelle?
Yes, I do.
Why, what, where, how?
You can use them to make lockets. Should be quite pretty. In the centre of a cuff, they would look lovely.
Big focal points.
Yeah.
If you soutache, you need these. There's less than 100. If you do wirework pendants, you need these. Cabochons are wonderful for creating that centre focal point in a wirework project, in a soutache project. But Mark next door is setting cabochons macrame style. So if you'd like to do it macrame style, you can. There's that chappy. Everything's very neat and tidy. Please do, and that's somebody's husband in the corner, not somebody been sent to the corner for bad behaviour. Have a look. Have a look at the size of this cab. It's huge, absolutely huge. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. You get 5 cabochons of varying sizes. You do get the large down to the small, and they're great for rings and they're great for brooches. What a colour. Look at this next to the bright bold blue as well. If you're doing a colour blocking piece, now that's a perfect soutache combination, isn't it? Really pretty. I've never seen these before. They are ready for the summer. And I do think, like Becky was saying, some colours make you look tanned. And I think this is an instant tan, isn't it? Have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big bright cabochons for your collections. Are you ready? For not such a big price tag. They're only $8.95 for 5. Definitely worth you picking up the phone for. What about that price tag, Michelle? Can you get genuine gemstone cabochons, 5 of them, for anywhere near this price elsewhere?
No.
No?
Not, no.
Have you looked for sure?
For cabbage, yeah, you would not get 5 for £8.95.
So this is great value.
It is very good value.
Very good value, says Michelle. £8.95. Very, very popular on the website. 0800 644 655. If you want to join those webby buyers on the phone, it's free phone if you're dialing from a free phone number from a UK landline. Sorry. Helen, Vivienne, Anonymous in Cheshire, Lorna, Edwina, Sue in Greater Manchester, Stephanie in Sussex. I have got a jewellery maker in Tyne and Wear, Marion in London. Loads of you flooding through for this. Let us know what you're going to do with your cabochons. Aren't they funky? Aren't they wonderful? You've got your blue coming up next as well. I do think these go hand in hand together, these colours, don't they? Very zesty. What colour soutache cord would you use with these? Yellow? Fiery colours? Blue? Let us know, are you soutaching with these? And if you do like to hoard up on your cabochons, make sure you've got this colour, because you never know if you get commissions. You never know. Now, I'm going to give you the blue very quickly because I've got loads to get through. You're going to get the blue. Same principle, you get 5 in the deep, deep blue. Now, these could be very regal. You could wire wrap these. Now, blue statistically is the world's favourite colour. Do you know that? So I've got a funny feeling that you're going to go bananas for these. Be quick, jewellery makers, if you don't like missing out, and do multi-buy. Let me show you. The one side is flat, just as a typical cabochon, and then you've got that dome side on the other. Really smooth. Love the lustre on these. The smaller ones are perfect, I think, for a wirework ring. I think Michelle's technique today will work very well indeed with that. Cufflinks, a definite possibility. You've got that huge one. You could do something very Downton Abbey with these, couldn't you? Really, really pretty. Very, very Downton. Now, they're only £8.95. There are absolutely loads of you on the phone lines. I knew these would be popular. I knew, because we all love a cabochon, and even if you haven't learned to work with cabochons yet, you know that you want to aspire to doing that, and these are the colour that you like. Get them now and just put them in your drawer, and they're a target in front of you, which I always think is nice. Holly, you've got yours. I've got a jewellery maker in Tyne and Wear. You also got the oranges. They're going to look gorgeous. Norma Jane in Stirlingshire, Sue in Greater Manchester, Lorna, jewellery maker in Surrey, Hazel, jewellery maker in Yorkshire. I've got Hazel in Lancashire, brand new jewellery maker there as well, all for just £8.95 LWK Z51 0800 6 444 655. Sue in Gloucestershire, Kimmy in Merseyside. You're all flooding in for these. Get them now rather than when they sell out when you can't get them. Gillian in Wiltshire, Carol in East Sussex. Hello to each and every one of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Margaret in East Lothian, you've just come in and got yours as well. £8.95. Great for any, or the orange at the bottom of your screen, great for any of your wirework projects, your macrame projects, if you're beading in with, anything that, that's Viking weavy would look great with these. And we know Laura Binding loves the cabochon. Laura Binding's in the building now. What's she doing in the building? She's on the Late Show. What's that, Sooty? He's nodding at me. You look a bit like Sooty's. No, you don't.
Careful what you say.
No, the new Matthew. Matthew! Do you like my Sue impression?
That's quite good.
It's good. I can get her off to a T. Oh, Sooty! What have you done now, sweep? £8.90. Why do I do that? I don't know. That was my first impression I ever did when I was little. What are you laughing at, Michelle? I think I might have been her, I'm not sure.
I don't think you're quite the ticket, are you?
I am the full ticket. I don't know what, you get extra ticket with me. Do you know what? My other half said that to me yesterday. What did I do? I can't remember. I can't remember what I did. £8.95 is your price tag. What? No, I am a few slices short of the loaf. It's true. It's true. Never mind though. Cynthia, you've got yours. Oh, can we do that Larimar now, Danny? Let's make it sensible again. I have some good ideas. This is probably the most high-end Larimar we've seen, isn't it? Look at the colours. Look at the colours. These are in a ring, Michelle. Do you like Larimar? I wish I could go to the Dominican Republic.
We'll go together, shall we?
Yeah. I'll meet you in my dreams tonight.
Okay. You bring the drink.
I always do.
And I'll bring the beach towel.
Okay. No, the man in a loincloth will bring us our drinks.
Oh, will he? Oh, okay then.
Yeah. Apparently that's what happens. Now, this Larimar is in beautiful nuggets, but they're cabochony as well because they're all polished and domed. So I really like this. Again, in one of Michelle's ring techniques, this is going to be just remarkable. And a Laura binding style as well. What a blue. What a blue. Before the show, Leah, camera girl Leah and I were talking about our trips to Thailand. This is a Thai blue sky, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. I could be there now, Leah. I could be there right now. And we wouldn't need much money because things seem to be so inexpensive there. Cool, calming sea breeze of a blue. Could be feminine or masculine, but girls, let's keep them to ourselves, perhaps. Look at these. Look at them. How gorgeous. How gorgeous. Look at that colour. Do you know what it's looking like? Do you know what that looks like? When you look at the sea from a bird's eye view and you see all the sea life. Do you know what I mean? If you go snorkeling. Gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Do you know what? Even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, you need them just to look at and daydream over. This is a strand of daydreams. Larimar, 100 carats. ZRRU65 is your item code. We're all feeling very calm looking at this. Can you notice? And relax. Put them with silver. Silver. We're all thinking about our holidays in our heads now. Where are you going, Leah? Italy? Whereabouts in Italia? Tuscany. How romantic. Just the two of you, just the two of you. Go to Tuscany if you can. They're going to Tuscany. Where are you going, Danny? Have you got a place in the south of France? He's going where? What's that mean? Interrailing around Europe. Where are you going, Michelle? Anywhere nice? Oh,
Well,
Euro Disney.
I want to take my boys to Euro Disney, yes.
How lovely. Except for this. It's a small, small world. That will make you go crazy. I think my daughter started going bananas on that. She started seeing all these faces and going, Mummy, get me off. I had to take her off and put her on a roller coaster. Now, back to the Larimar. So we're all on holiday in our minds, aren't we? White sands, hot climates, breeze. You can hear the sea. You've left the children with their grandparents. Everything's calm. This Larimar is going to take you to that place of tranquility that you might not be in reality, but in our dreams we're there. So is Sue in Merseyside, Janet in Surrey, Kat. Sue in Merseyside, you've got some gorgeous things. Kathleen in Essex bought too. Elise. Sheila in Washington, she's with us. We'll meet you in Dominican Republic, where this gemstone comes from, in our dreams tonight. ZRR, although you might have to go for an early snooze because our night time's a different time to yours. ZRR U65, these are all yours. It's $24.95. On my stand I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You should have there or thereabouts, but always the same carat weight. Joe in Nottinghamshire, you've joined us for these. Congratulations to you. Great to have you all on board. Don't forget, debit cards and credit cards, we take them all. Let's try and fit a couple more in, shall we? Because I need to give you these labradorite marquees. Now, did you buy the ovals? Because I actually think these are breathtaking together. Have a look, see what you think. I mean, those ovals I would keep for besties. They would be kept for besties. But they do go very well, don't they, with those? Now, I'm going to just show you. Now, Michelle, labradorite, yes? Are you a fan?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
The oval teardrops, I think it was on Friday's show.
You had oval teardrops on Friday's show? Yeah.
I bought those, they're lovely.
And they'll go well with these? Now, did you love Michelle's ring today with the large marquees? Because Michelle,
Yes.
that will look
Definitely.
absolutely gorgeous with these.
Yeah.
Now the graduate, oh my gosh, the reds. The quality that we are seeing is beyond belief. Look at that. Look at the Labrador essence. Super duper striking. You've got to have this to set just like Michelle did in the ring earlier. Look at that. How new is this, Danny? Is this a birthday show as well? Birthday show strand. just remarkable. Look at that. Look, look, look. Oh, the quality is outstanding. Brooches, earrings, rings, just like Michelle did earlier, rings, or prong set them. Either way, they're going to look decadent, divine, beautiful, perfect. They're perfect, aren't they? Janet in Surrey, Holly in Yorkshire, Mary, Sissy, you've got these. They're gorgeous, Sissy. Caroline, Valerie, you've got yours. Marianne, you've got yours. Marianne, you've got yours. Jane, Jacqueline, lots of brand new jewellery makers. That is a natural. That chatoyancy, that Labrador essence is a natural. It's like a thunderbolt, isn't it? Fabulous. It is Thunderbolt City, this strand. It really is. Georgina in Kent, you've got yours. Goodness gracious, you have to have more than one, don't you? Oh, girls, it's gorgeous. The price tag is phenomenally low. At just £11.95, you have got one of the most remarkable strands of Labradorite, and it really is. I love the fact that these are checkerboard faceted. I love the fact that they're marquise, two things that are very high up on my list. I love both of those. Well done to Mrs. Rapanti, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Kent, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Somerset. Michelle, Karen, Julie in Tyneham Ware, Sandra in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Julie in Yorkshire, Lynette in Worcestershire. So many of you love this. Rachel in County Durham. These really are heavenly, aren't they? Absolutely heavenly. Loads of you there. Vivienne in Suffolk, you've got yours too. A big congrats. Congrats. Do you know what? At that price tag, I would be multi-buying, you know. I love these. They really are super duper pretty. £11.95 DGR, U97. Of course, it's 1p&p all day long, and like a lot of other shopping channels, 1p&p all day long, a 30-day money-back guarantee. Can we do these chrome dioxides? Because the colour's just going to go. Which one should we do, the drops or the rondelles? Little dropolinos. Now, if you're doing a hair vine, these are perfect. Well, it's my favourite colour, so I'm sorry. You need to have it. Mix it with gold. Russian diopside, only mine for a couple of months in the year. 3 months in the year, because for the rest of the time the mines are closed. A particular favourite of mine because of the colour. I think if you want to soften them, put them with some rose quartz, put them with some kunzite. And there's a little beautiful Scottish pixie in my ear saying that there is lots of rose quartz. Listen, world exclusive. Ali Defoy has rose quartz in a show. It can't be. Ali Defoy's favourite gemstone. They would be. My favourite gemstone fusioned with your favourite gemstone. We could call it Alany. Alany. Or Jelly. We could call it Jelly. Jelly. Have a look. Beautiful drops. Striking colour. Rich and intense, and coming to your screens at a brilliant price. The gemstones of distinction strand, £32.95. Russian diopside is a gemstone that is super popular the world over. In the trade fairs, it's one of the quickest to sell out. It is deemed a jeweller's gemstone. And I told you, my friend Ryan Spicer is a jeweller in Cheltenham, quite a posh jeweller in Montpellier. He goes mad at me about this gemstone because he says it's so hard for him to get hold of. I think he should shop here. What do you think? $32.95. Now, Michelle has been a wonderful, wonderful guest today. Michelle, when are you back on our show?
I don't know.
She's going to go and find out later on. So we will let you know. Any DVDs coming up, anything like that? We demand a Michelle DVD. I demand it. Ali Defoy is coming up with Laura Binding, who apparently looks absolutely lush tonight. And she's launching a DVD on Monday. And we are launching Karen Crawford's new DVD on Sunday. So if you love Karen Crawford, you need to be there ready for her new DVD launch on Sunday. Tomorrow's show, we have a brand new guest designer. Not only is she a child surgeon, which makes me love her straight away. She's also a wonderful jewellery maker. Her name's Jill, and she'll be up tomorrow. Right now, it's luscious Laura Binding and the absolutely gorgeous Ali Defoy.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.